welcome in Twitch. Welcome in future YouTube. We're playing another Golden Sun, the last stage randomizer today. This is the first one that is from the website and not from Archipelago. The main difference is, first and foremost, I don't have an auto tracker, so I'm gonna have to manually check everything off. Womp womp. And secondly, there will be hints baked into the game on important NPCs. Do I remember who those NPCs are? Great question. We'll find out. I think I know some of them, because some of them are pretty obvious, but other ones I'm like, I'm not sure I know who that is. So we'll find out as we go. Welcome in, Weird Brother. How goes it? Happy Tuesday. Just looking to pop somebody up on... Wait, did somebody start streaming it around the same time? Did we do a little tee-hee? Oh, he started his stream like literally a minute after I did. Damn. Alright, well I'm putting Suppadish up on the screen. But yeah, there's internal hints this time. I don't know what they're gonna look like, if they're gonna be useful at all, or if I will even understand them. Because if it's anything like Ocarina of Time, for example, you know how there's like the really direct, clear hints where it's like the Kokiri sword can be found in the Deku tree type of thing. There's also hints like the butter knife is within the ancient spirit of whatever, you know, like that kind of like vague descriptor that's supposed to lead you that way. So I'm worried. I'm worried that it might be like that. It'll be like the frost pebble can be found in the sad tower, and I'm like, okay, which one's sad? Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually gonna be the case, but we will find out. Yeah, welcome in, Met. Welcome back. See? I started within the hour as promised. Just making sure I have all my stuff up and ready. Who do I want to name Felix today? I have had Felix be named Met. I've had him be named Jimmy. I feel like I've played another one, but I don't remember if maybe I called him Met twice. Ugly? Sure. You're terrible, but it will fit, because there are 5 characters. I did make the code happen, so we can name all the characters. You've only played AP Rando, so you really appreciate any free guidance you get, right? Some of them do have them baked into the Archipelago, which is great, especially if you play by yourself. Like, games like Twilight Princess will actually just give you direct hints, which is wonderful.
If the age is lost, have we considered looking when we last left it?
I feel like we've considered it. I don't know if we found it necessarily, but we're trying. We're trying our best. We'll see how it goes. Welcome in, Waffles. Who do I want to name? You know, I'm just gonna go for people that I think of first. That's how we're doing it. Who I want to name Sheba. It's funny because Mia didn't even show up last time, and that was me, so it doesn't really matter. The characters being shuffled is a setting that I turn on. It's not always the default. Like, you start off with 2 characters, but then everyone else could just be in their vanilla locations, but... Okay, Fischl is actually genius. Piers. I think I'll name someone after Akito in here. Not Piers, but someone after Akito. Who do I want to name Piers? You know, I'll just name it after streaming friends too, because I haven't really branched out. We'll make this one the app. Have any of them played Golden Sun? Who even knows? But we'll make it happen. Okay, Isaac is always Shin because of the first time we played the rando. No one needs, any further elaboration on that. I do like making Garrett Ruby. Mainly because every time Garrett appears on the screen, Ruby's just like, terminate this man. So I want to put it as Ruby. You know what? Yes, there's 2 staples. Everyone else can be randoed. Ivan today. Maybe John P. There's no PP. Or we get rid of his H. We'll make it like this. Oh, Jom. I can't type. This is hard. John PP. This is like Wish John PP, you know? It's missing the 8. And normally I would name Mia Ladle or something, but no, I did name a character after Sage, but then she never showed up in the entire run, so I think I'll name this character Sage, and we'll see if she actually appears this run. Sabj? I can't type. I input once and it flies around and does like 2 or more. Alrighty. We love our Wish PP. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. I will take notes if I can find them. I did do a little preliminary search because on their website it tells you the NPCs and what they hint about. So Master Poi hints about Gaia Rock. Master Maha hints about Airs Rock. Akafubu hints about Magma Rock. King Hydros is hinting about Aqua Rock. And then there's 2 that hint about Jupiter Lighthouse and Mars Lighthouse. So we'll see if that substantially helps or hinders. Everything else is still YOLO, so we'll see if that's really useful. But yeah, we shall begin immediately in 3, 2, 1. Hiya. Who do we start with? John Peepee! John Peepee is a main character energy. Why aren't you equipped with anything? Oh, all the stats are like randomized for the stuff, by the way. So is the equipment, so should be an experience. PP needs all the PP. Well, I'd like to balance the PP. That's a sentence. Wait, you can't even equip any of this? PP can't equip any items yet. This is great. What about this? Big Bang gloves? Can either of you? Okay. We don't need a weapon, right? That would be ridiculous. Sick music. Alright, Southwest Barrel. In Barrel. Is that just the entrance one? I always forget. Wear grass gift? You wanted that back? Maybe. Handsome boy is doing something that's probably not so handsome. I don't know. I'm hearing some shenanigans. I'm a little worried. Of course he starts the second I start my stream. Maybe it's because we didn't name him handsome, we named him ugly. Corner house and then Echo, which is up here. This is our last thing that I can do here. If I can interact with it. Hello? don't you? There we go. Oh, that was weird. That was like off-centered. 130 stream streak. Let's go, Jesse. Slay. Alright, what's our first one? Oh, Zephyr to start with? Sick. I'm gonna go grab some teleport spots. We literally have no abilities, so... I haven't turned on, or turned off rather, like enemy encounters, but I start off at level 18, so... And I have reduced enemy encounters on, so it's not gonna be as heinously frequent as it could have been before. Oh my god, PP is literally just punching punching the enemies because he doesn't have anything. Fun fact, Master Poi is in that building. We don't have access to him yet though. Oops. Whoa. Whoa. What button was that? Didn't mean to do that. I think I have to go all the way to the right. Oh, yeah, I'm using a different... It's technically the same emulator, but a different version of the emulator. Maybe that's goofed it up. Oh, PP would absolutely destroy things with his fists. I think... The only thing is that it's not supposed to be going... I think there's one button that's registered twice, maybe. Because when I hold this, it shouldn't go to the map menu immediately. So let's fix that. I don't know. Still doing it. Why are you doing that? You weren't doing that before. Is there another thing I should be aware of? None of these. I'm just pressing L. That's what's happening when this is going wild. Whatever. Welcome in, Welsh. How goes it? Instead of Golden Sun, I think you should stream Divergent Universe. What in the cursed? Oh my god. I don't know if that's a key to the Jupiter Lighthouse or if... Well, it's a blue key, so I think it is. You were very drunk when you came here the other night. I'm glad you were having fun. It is a blue key. I mean, Weird Brother is correct. I would say so. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You need to type with one eye closed? Well, I'm glad you were having a fun time, and I hope you're feeling well today. Hopefully Mr. PP can get a weapon he can use at some point, because I do have it shuffled where what items they're allowed to use and equip are also shuffled, so normally the character that PP is would use like staffs and the like, but he might not be able to this time. Okay, what is happening? The L and R are like, I'm gonna pause this. Why? I just press A. I haven't pressed anything else, by the way. Why is it huh? Ha! Hold up. We're just gonna reset all of these, and then I'm gonna fix it again. Okay. Up, down, left, right, start, select, B, A, L, R. Okay, now it seems fine. I don't know if it'll last, but we'll find out. Welcome in, Rose. How have you been? How's your day? You're almost done? There's the pound cube left, and I think that's it for what I can... Well, no, there's one other item in the next area, too. My god, welcome in, Ruby! Rusty weapon. Congrats on first. You were definitely the first one here 16 minutes in. I like the music for this area. I know it's just like the regular battle music, but still. I'm clearly your #1 fan and everyone else is a fake fan. Wow. You heard the Ruby. You hate the music in this place? You hate battle music? I shuffled all the music. I appreciate the lurk cat pics, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. It reminds you of that time that I played Silver Moon. What is Silver Moon like? L is for la right. True. Oh, let's push this down in case of a need in the future. Unlikely, but... Silver Daughter. Sure. Ah, Blaze is lash locked? I do need Blaze for endgame, so when we get Lash, we gotta come back here. Gonna make me lash out? Probably. Maybe you'll get lucky and one of those hints will just directly tell me where it is. Oh, I haven't even put retreat on the other button yet. That's how in the flow state we are right now. Mainly because I haven't needed it yet, but flow state. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I know, I'm typing it. I'm typing it. Uh-oh, did I delete it? Fuck, how did I do that? Control Z! Oh my god, hold up. This is only because Met's yelling at me. There. Yeah, I typed it and then I highlighted it so that I could, you know, copy paste it in the future. And then, well, I guess I must have pressed X instead of C, you know? You know, if I don't get a sub 8 by 2 seconds, you can blame this specific Pokemon, okay? gonna miss the sub 50? What, 50 minutes? $50 hours? Damn. Hey guys, welcome to my 50-hour stream. None of us knew that, but now we're here. You're welcome. Is that other sword better? No, neither of them can wield it? Great. What are Venus Jin made out of? Snips and snails and salamander tails. We got a poet! That was cute. I like that. Okay. Now I'm gonna do the teehee thing that I do, where if I teleport to the boat now, it's gonna bring me over here. I believe. I believe that's how that works. Wait, if I do that, then... Hold up. Before I do that, then, I should probably grab another... wait! I'm gonna die. Water encounters are scary. Why'd you time out Pee-Pee? He's not even here! Alright, we have a lucky medal. I didn't set up something correctly on my... like, on my map tracker. Because no matter what I seem to do... I have it set to show all items, but it did not show me that item, but I just happened to know it was there. You know, that's fine. YOLO. Oh, my bad. I need to actually select the ship, because then it'll bring me to Madra. It's funny that I just turn off encounters, but then I'm gonna have to turn on encounters, because this area right here is gonna have, a Jin, I mean. You're not the Jin. Someone should make a Star Rail archipelago, but specifically just Divergent Universe. Like Oot, but MQ Water Temple. Maybe, hear me out. No. Alright, well now we have 2 Jupiters. What does kite do? Detect twice, right? Okay. Jupiter only. Nothing else is allowed. It's because I don't have... Wait, if I put the boat... Okay, that, I think, puts everything into logic. There we go. I just hadn't clicked one that I had the boat. That was why everything was like, where are you? Why is everything bad? Why is everything bad? One of these. remember how to get this check here. It looks like you just walk over to it or something, but I don't know. Mushroom! I want to steal your mushroom. Yeah, protect that shroom. It's time to bloom. Oh god. Enjoy your nap, Met. See you tomorrow. How do I get this? It's in logic. You don't need anything clearly because I literally have nothing to speak of. So what does it want from me? How have I gotten this in the past and not remembered? Oh, maybe hopping across the... Yeah, okay, I see. I want the boots because my equipment are bad. Is that the turtle one? No, it's dragon boots. Okay, sick. Resist fire. Yeah, there's a... This game is very clever with its use of design. I just have to remember that. Where? I don't know where I put my boat, but that's fine. This is exactly why I got this teleport specifically, is so I could do this. Is this where... I don't know. You can go on this side of the world, kind of. Oh, probably from here. Yeah. I'm gonna go straight down so I can get the teleport for this. There we go. And then we are going to go... we'll go down to get the Jin first. I think I have to go cross this bridge here. Maybe. I don't know if I have to cross this bridge, but we'll cross it anyway. And then there should be another bridge. Yeah. And then we just go down to the trees further south. Oh shit, they might be really... Okay. I was scared that they might be strong in this area. Alright, down here somewhere is my little Jin friend. Ew, it's Heavy Eel! Hello! How you doing? Dude, all the enemies hate John PP. I like his crit punch that did nothing. Here, we'll give a little bit of a heal. Somewhere down here is our Jin, but it is kind of randomly going to appear or not. We'll find out. There we go. Tired from mowing and sweating a lot. That's fair. What? It tried running from me, but it couldn't. Sneaky. Sneaky mofo. Alright, now we'll go north. I will have... I think for now I'll have encounters on while I'm on the overworld, unless I'm in the water, because the ocean is a scary, scary place. I could always just turn it off and level grind later. That's also a possibility. Southwest Jar. Why are they all bad? The inn has a thing. Which one is it? Jar? That's a barrel. Why? Show me something fun. Everything's bad. What's locked over here? Ooh. Fun looking rod. Excuse me. Excuse me. One of these, right? Oh my god. Sir. No, it's inside. It's this one. It's this one. What? Is it actually the first door and I was just dumb? Yeah. Of course it is. Yellow! Alright, let's go up to the first screen of the Kabombo Mountains, because we love the mountains. I love the part where they bully me. I let chat decide Felix's name, and by chat I mean Met. So he became ugly. Also, it's 5 characters, so it fits, unfortunately. Handsome boy would not fit. It would have to be like H-boy. Or Hassam. I don't know. How you doing, Rudo? It'd be great with an E, but yeah. The heck is that? That looks weird. That looks suspicious. Golem core? Okay. That just looked awkward. So far so good. It's been a lot warmer the last few days, which I haven't been a massive fan of, but that aside, good day. Had a fun hangout with friends yesterday. Got drunk and watched a show called Sullivan's Crossing, which is very poorly written. But it was fun. Can I? I can. I like how I didn't even like ask aloud. I just said it, and then you guys just had to hope that whatever I was about to say made any form of sense. Lucky Pepper! Have some luck, Pee-Pee. You're kind of low. Okay. Let's... I was gonna teleport, but if I'm right by my boat, I guess it doesn't matter overly much. I need to do some seafaring adventures. I think going to, like, Treasure Island is the best early game choice that you can make. Mainly because there's just so many freebies. It's a good, like, 12 checks or something, which is wild in this game. Where's this island? Did I miss it? What is this? This is, what, north of where I was? I don't know where this is. Where am I? Where have I gone? Oh, I passed all of the islands. How did I do that? Whatever. We're going Champa. There's Pokemon in the chat. I'm pretty sure I said it once, but I will say it again. Wait. It isn't any of these. There we go. I'm gonna have to start tossing stuff out of my inventory soon. These are all very bad things. Everywhere I go is bad and should feel bad. Yeah, there's a lot that I tend to do, not super similarly, because I definitely changed my routing there, but normally I do take to the high seas and go to all of the individual islands and do the thing, right? We're getting a lot of lucky medals, more than I'm used to seeing. Alright, go straight down. Somehow I missed this island. This is where I was trying to go, but instead I went to Champa. This is all Sphere Zero, yes. It's because I start off with the boat. Otherwise I'd be very landlocked, and it wasn't about that life. Barrel. Let's see if I'm in the ocean again. I say I, but I didn't actually name a character after me this time. But still. You get the drift. I meant to say just, but I said drift, so I guess we're drifting. We're Tokyo drifting through the ocean. No, I'm not trying to look into the water. I'm trying to go get this barrel and then leave. Mm-hmm. I guess I'll take a little brief detour to go down this way to get the Apogee Islands on my list of locations I can just teleport to at will. I need to go a little to the left here. And there should be one other check I can do here. Is it inside? Well, all of these are bad. It probably just wants me to go to Yampy Desert. Every time I go on this, like, worldly adventure, and then the answer is always just go to the desert. I still lack any overworld abilities, and I think that's hilarious. They did speed up the boat in the randomizer, by the way. It did not go this fast in the OG. I don't think there's an inn one on this. Normally there's always something in an inn, so if you go to a town, just go to the inn and wow, you'll find something. But, Izumo is one of those places that is not the case. Can any of them use that? Oh, sick. Alright. Normally that would be cursed, but I do have curses turned off, so I'm actually allowed to wear the equipment. Like, there's stuff like cleric's rings that you can wear in conjunction to the curse stuff, and then you can wear effectively anything you want. But I just circumvented the need for that ring. Because if I find a goofy fun thing, I'd like to be able to use it. It's pretty funny that we haven't found any abilities yet, though. Or summons. I guess I could have just climbed up and over. I didn't even think about that. I always just walk over. That would make a lot less time overall. Yeah, not only that, but since their stuff is all randomized, they just can't equip certain things, like, at all. Like, normally the sword that Ivan came with, normally he'd be able to... Ooh, I need that. Normally he'd at the very least be able to, you know, use it, but not today. I think if I keep going this way, yeah, I need to actually go all the way to the right. The reason why I went ooh is because that's either the Jupiter or Mars star. I think we start with Jupiter in our pocket, so it might be the Mars star, and Mars star is needed for our endgame. It's not useful right now, but in the future, trust the process. Yeah. Yeah, we start with Jupiter. Okay, we'll deal with the rest of that someday. Someday we'll have to face that, but not right now. I'm on a boat! I'm on a motherfucking boat! Welcome in, Erica. How you doing? Nope, you're not a shadow of a fish. Show me... Okay. We're running out of inventory space. I need... Well, especially now that I'm going to the place that has 12 checks for me, I really need to clear out the inventory a little bit. It's also very warm here. It's a bit cooler today than it has been, but it's still very, like, muggy, which I'm not a huge fan of. I'm not into humidity. Nut. Okay, Astral Circuit sounds awesome. Neither of them can equip it, but whoever can is gonna love that. I don't want to get rid of equipment stuff yet. Resists all elements? That actually sounds rad. A tear stone? I thought that was gonna be a vial. Oh my god! It's Lash! I need to go back immediately. Ruin key for Madra. Oh, because Blaze was at the other place. That's why I wanted to go back there as soon as possible. I'm also just like picking this stuff up just so I could mark it off mentally and literally on my tracker. Yo, Frost is in here too. I can't get it right now, but in the future. Neither of them can use this? Damn. We've got some really useful ability stuff. I just can't, like, equipment. I just can't equip them to these two. I would like to go... I need Whirlwind for the other. This one I could do the Jin for. You know, I'm not just for a Jin. I would do it for other things, but not just the Jin. I need to go here, but I want to go on the far side of it so I don't have to walk through the entire area. Pretty much every area we just left has a Lash component, so gonna have to redo some of our steps. I think, is it literally just this one here? No. Was it further along? It must be. Okay, hold on. Let's go back down through our shortcut and go the other way. I can't remember the screen it's on. That's the problem. Blaze is not super important early on, but it is useful to have later. Where am I going? Because this is the other side. And then you just fall in because I'm a ding-dong. Alright, well, fall in. This is a hole, right? Yeah. Maybe it's the previous one then? I still want the bridge. There we go. Get up. I have to go across the bridge, I think. Fine. That means falling into the hole. There's a Noomal in the chat. Get yourselves a Noomal. Excited to get myself Blaze for the end game. Woo! blaze. 420 blaze it. Is that the Aquarius thing? I think it is. I might need it for Aqua Rock, so I am gonna collect that. Sea Gods tier? That's not what I was expecting, but it is an item. It is an item that one needs. Wait, can I can't get through this. Maybe if I go backwards then. I can't go through there. We're just gonna go this way. I was debating teleporting to Madra and then doing this, but I might as well just walk this way. I think it's easier if I can walk inside. What is the item in question? It's a... Never mind. We're leaving. It's just an herb. Me and the homies hate the herb. The inn's all the way to the right here. My god, apple? We love apples. 220 versus 63. Let's give him a little bit. Oh, it's probably the boat. I don't really want to do the Briggs fight with a PP that only fists and then... Like, Felix would probably be fine, but I don't know if I trust the rest, you know? If I had a... If I had a third party member, maybe I'd humor it. Can I buy something for this dude? You can equip a broadsword? I can't afford it yet. Maybe if I didn't toss all of my garbage. I'm not gonna do the rusty stuff, so just get rid of it. Dude, his stuff is worth so much, but... Alright. Here. Now John PP can actually contribute. He can do stuff. I see. Yeah. point of that? I thought it led... Maybe it's down here. Mind read. I was almost excited. I'd prefer that to be reveal, but sure. One other thing we can do. Reveal is like a massive W when we find it. I guess I'll ride my boat around. Go to Yalam. If we had hover, I could go over these rocks. Instead, I gotta walk up there like a schmuck. Or, I guess, do this. Everything's an elixir. I think I missed the jar. I think it was in that middle spot. I need a third character so I can hold on to some of this. I'm gonna tell him to forge this and then just not pick it up. I'm a genius. Come back, never, nerd. If I remember correctly, you have to walk up and around. I always find this continent to be one of the hardest to navigate personally, but I could also just be dumb. See if either of them can wear this. It just says hood. Okay. Oh. Well, that answers that. Mr. Peepee was like, no, I don't want to wear that. What are you doing? I hope my boat stayed in the water near here. It did. Okay, perfect. Back out into the ocean we go. Gonna take a cute brief detour to go down to this island. Too many lucky medals. I don't want them. Is the game expecting me to be that bad at that game? Quite possibly. No, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to push her from that side. I don't know why a penguin had a game ticket, but sure. The game is full of charm, what can I say? I think the town of Garrow is where one of our NPCs actually hangs out, but he's locked by reveal, so we can't actually read his hint yet until we find reveal. There is a setting to start off with reveal, but I usually have it off, but maybe I should do a run with reveal on at some point just to see what the pacing is like. Hover! We can't get that yet, by the way. SMH. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It is a Shroodle. It's a healing nut. I'm impressed by how bad all my choices are. Like, how are they? We're just gonna end up at the... Like, everywhere I go has been very dead. There's been a lot of wah-wah, you know, but I do have a couple of okay things, both in terms of items and abilities. I think Lash is the most exciting one I've gotten so far. Let's go up here, and then I believe to the left is town. If I... yeah, okay. Like, decent items, but nothing progressive. just keep tossing things immediately. They're probably like, what the hell? Yeah, it'd be nice to have a friend just so I have more inventory space. Must be one of the areas I'd gone back to, or like gone to before but didn't have Lash. Maybe that's the missing link here. I guess I'll save the game too, because we haven't done that. What if my computer explodes, you know? You're a dino. Oh my god, 28 to 136 experience? John Peepee is schmoovin'. I just had to buy him a weapon, because nothing we found helps him. Another Jupiter Jin. I'm gonna go out my way to collect one last one and then go back to the other towns where I'm clearly expected to go at this point. Oh, I didn't turn off this, did I? That's very important when I touch the ocean. I'm walking all the way to the west to collect the retreat for, like, the teleport for Tundaria Tower, but then to the very west of this continent is also another Jin. This is the only way that you can get on this continent, by the way. It's a bit of a troll. Alright, let's hope that it's not mean to me. The Jin do scale based on how many Jin that I have in my party. So they're gonna be basic, and then they're gonna be easy, and then they'll be medium, and then they'll be hard, and then they'll be elite. Like, that's how they do the scaling. They base it on... It does a check on how many you have in your party. And then it will adjust accordingly, which I think is nice. Another Jupiter. I have 4 Jupiter. I think this one was just a dead check, but I'll go look at it anyway. Yeah. I mean, I could want it. I don't know if I want it right now. But will I come back here ever? For the reveal circle, maybe? Can either of you use that? Yes, and it's bad. It looked cool, so I thought that meant it was going to be cool. But the truth was not so simple. Now that I have Lash, we can actually continue this. It has 3 checks here, so one of them I suspect is progressive. It'd be nice if one of them were a friend, but I will not hold my hopes up for that. Oh, one of them's Douse. It does open up like Aqua Rock a little bit. I didn't even want to say it aloud because, like, you know, I didn't see what the other was. Wasn't paying attention. It's corn. We love corn in this house. Well, I love corn more than that. It was perfectly timed. Okay, I have 1 check here, and then I think I have to go to Aqua Rock. I don't think there's anywhere else, which is really unfortunate. Especially since I don't have access to the guy that hints Aqua Rock, so we'll just have to do it. Gotta put on my big girl pants. This is a little bit late, but happy 1 hour. Okay. The answer is simply Aqua Rock. There is literally nowhere else in the world left. That's kind of funny, but also like, well, massive F. The moment I saw Douse, I knew. So we have 3 checks available to us in Aqua Rock, which means one of them has to be progressive. Pretty sure if I retreat after doing this, it'll send me straight there. At least I did that during the last one, so I'm not sure if that's a feature or I just somehow oopsed it. Oh, no, that is a feature. Alright, cool. Welcome to Aqua Rock. This is an earlier Douse than I'm used to seeing, so I guess there's that. I can't get through that little bit. Damn. Welcome in, Alua! Congrats on first. Naturally. Yeah. Naturally. Oh my god, we have a party member! We've got more inventory slots. I think this is the middle ledge. It's one of the two. Could be the top ledge. Yo, summon? That's the middle ledge. Siege, or siege. Yeah, I guess, yeah, siege is good luck. It is literally sage, but, oh my god, thanks Alua. We found a character. It has been that long. Can she wear this? Who wears this robe? It's too mysterious. She can use it, but it's bad. She uses this, but she's already wearing one. If they nod, you can tell if they actually would use it or not. Apparently they all have one... They're all, like, the same in terms of what they want to be equipped with. It's kind of weird. Well, we didn't know when I was setting up the characters. I have encounters on? Oh, for the Jin from the last time. Dude, that was so long between things, I didn't even know. I mean, what level is Sage? 16? What? She came with reveal? Is that legal? Is it because of her... Hold up. How do I look at that? Does that count? I guess it does. I didn't know that she could just start with it. Fine, I'll mark it down then. Never mind, tier for 1 special. Super lucky. She's apparently a swordsman. She's rebranding, don't worry about it. Swordsman. Yeah, I have them all set to like random classes and whatever, so it seems like they're all just choosing swords. Which is funny, but... Wait! I was dumb. This doesn't go anywhere. I cried on the thing, and then I gotta go this way. I want the summon that's up here, so we're gonna go this way first. I like getting hit by the water on purpose just to save time when I'm trying to go down. Wait, that means I could get the hint for the rest of Aqua Rock. Fun fact. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It was a little late. Another character? I think that's Shiba. It looks looks like Shiva. Literally everyone is following the mantra of stay hydrated. Fish-hole! There. You're a pilgrim? Why can't you equip your sticks? You can equip your rod. Blushed emoji. Ooh. Sick. It's finally someone who can use it. Okay, I think that's everything. It's funny that Mia can use that. It feels very wrong intuitively, but I'll take it. Okay. Does she also secretly have She knows Scoop? She knows Scoop? Is that how the base rando does it? It gives them abilities? I mean, this is cool. I'll take it. We're learning things. I don't know where I want to go first with this knowledge, but we're learning things. Let's go! Wrong button. Let me ban a bot real quick. Amazing. And then... we're gonna go get that hint for Aqua Rock for the rest of it. I don't know if it counts the exterior. We literally just found, like, several items of... or people, I guess, of value. I know, AI viewers, they're not even trying anymore. Oh, wasn't there an important item on the ledge here too? And I was like, oh my god. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, it was hover. Right, I do remember that. Ooh, hover's great, because then we can just float on the boat the whole time. Okay. Because reveal will give us that power. It'll also give us a Jin, and then we'll get to see our first instance of a hint. See what this game actually does for hints, because I have zero clue. I'm also worried I won't understand them. But we'll find out. Oh, did she start? I'll have to look at if any of them... Did any of them start with Jin? Looks like it. So I have 5 Jupiters, 2 Mars, 2 Waters, and then 2... So I have 11 now. Sick. Oh, she started with Shade. The room that guards the unseen. Does not have something of anything of value. The room that guards the unseen. The fuck does that mean? Okay, well, that was exactly what I feared the hint was gonna look like. I know it's, from what I read, it was like 60% chance of hinting a location, and then it was like 60% for a key item, and then it was, like 20 for a location and 20% for something else. So, I guess we just got really unlucky. You know, sometimes that's just how it be. I think, yeah, you go this way and then you go down and around and there's a reveal thing right here. feel like I kind of got shafted. But at least we got a full squad, and now we're about to get hover, so there's that. We do need hover for the end game, so yar. Yo, hover opened up a lot, actually. Wait, is it because you can... Oh shit, hover opens up the Western world. Suddenly fear. Oh, Briggs fight is in Logic now too. Maybe I'll go beat him up, just in case. Wait, is there anything near here? If I go north... Is this... No, this is Ayers Rock. I guess... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong part. I think I know where... Does it connect both ways? Gonna walk in here for easy teleport. We're leaving. And then... Is there... There's not. You suck. Fine. I will teleport to this place. Which, now that we have Scoop, we can go get the Jin, so I guess we'll go collect that. Everyone's favorite bot sheep is here to let us know it loves grass. I actually have mind read, so we could even ask. I'm not in the right spot. Oh. I love if you hold up for too long, it just immediately goes again. Alright. Now the Venus. Is one check to the northeast that we were not able to grab before. It's probably Scoop that led us. I think I know exactly which one this even looks like. It's like Scoop and then you go over. Yar. We're skipping it. I don't need that. It's just money. Welcome back, Erica. How goes it? Go fight the pirates. Gasp. That's useful for endgame. I'm still like in pleasant shock that the characters also come with abilities. Like, that makes sense, sure, but I'm not used to seeing that. Briggs is defending. That was a choice. One damage! Damn, son. This music is very la 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 la. Oh, there he goes. Yay! Oh, I didn't even see what level... Well, official's level 17 now, so she must have been 16 when we started. What opens up after... Oh, the Northeast Jar. Tomodachi Island has been getting a bit out of hand. You've started developing your own lore and headcanon about the characters of Final Fantasy XIV, including making an OC for Xeno's mother, which is just an uncanny backrooms being wearing human skin. I'm not sure where I thought this was going. It was not that. That sounds great. I'm glad you're having fun. Let's go this way. I appreciate the reduced encounters. I think I have to go back through the cave. Because now that I have Scoop, there's one other check I can do in here. Everyone in Xeno's family wears pots on their heads. That's fun. Oh, I never checked it. Like, even though I don't have Pound, I could at least eyeball whether this... Oh, oops. I need to at least check to see if this matters. It does not, so I'll mark it off in the future. So I don't have to think about it. Pro tip. If you know where a check is, and you can look at it, you probably should. So you don't have to do it later. Oh, right. Scoop is one of those interesting ones that sometimes I have early and I get to do the things with immediately, and other times it doesn't show up until the end, so I forget what it does. So one diagonal square up from the thingamabobber is where this is. Probably go... I'm literally like I could have walked. I'm like right next to the exit. Going to the catacombs! There's 4 checks for us there, baby! I don't think I've gone to heal them once. They've been just restoring themselves. Ooh, got ourselves a summon there. Alright, I can't get this right now, and that's okay, because it's not something I need. Let's go get that summon. Okay. They are doing the most. Need to go up and around a little bit. Hold on. Shoot, I didn't move that? What an absolute scrub. It's normally the first thing I move. But not today. I hope no one finds the baked potato I hid. Their roommates are their parents. Did they forget? This one. Gonna make them ask about the potato. Perfect brand of chaos. Okay, so I did main cave east, and the rest of them, as far as I'm aware, are related to this section over here. I don't think that's the tablet, but it is one of the checks. Maybe it's where Tremor would be? I don't know, it's one or the other. We have 2 checks left, regardless. They're both in that side. It's a cookie. It's funny when it's something really basic, like corn or an apple. Okay, it's just bad. I want that cookie. Permanent stat increases is always based. Maximum PP. I mostly give it to the main character simply because he's the one using most of the abilities in the overworld. Go. Oh, it didn't count as me going in there. Alright, I'm gonna walk down here and then go to the cliffs to get 2 checks and a Jin. The Jin are always worthwhile if there's other checks involved. That's dead. Oh, it's actually a fire Jin. Oops, I always forget that you need to immediately just jump back over and then Nice. We appreciate an easy. If this is Kindle, I would find that very funny, because that would just be vanilla. Oh! We have a vanilla Jin! I've never seen that. It's the first time for everything. The moment I saw it was Mars, I was like, wait, there's a chance. I can go into the Gabamba statue now, but only for like 3 checks. I mean, 3 checks is still worth it. We can't finish it because we don't have Pound. But if Pound's in there, then we'd have a double whammy. Yeah. I am playing it enough that I'm starting to know why certain things are in logic or not, so that's good. Like, I can actively be like, okay, well, this is not accessible to me because I don't have this thing. So I'm starting to learn. This room has 2 checks in it. And they're both Garbo. Damn. I mean, this one's actually good. I'll take a vial. Vials are useful, but that was kind of mid. I have to go to the right side to get a chest, so we're gonna have to do a little loop-de-loop. Okay, there should be something right here. Oh! Ruby! Yo! Ruby was hanging out! Ruby, do you have any abilities you can move? That's fair. We have 1, and 2. So we have 17-ish? Is that right? 9, 13, 17. Yeah. Okay. Going in here was worth it. We got Ruby. Ruby is always worth. What level is Ruby? I didn't pay attention. 16! He's a baby. We're missing 3 characters. But this is really amazing considering in that archipelago, I got my first character an hour and a half in, and we're 5 characters in total instead of 3. Wait, Can you just slide here? Sick. Alright. Can I walk down and around here to get to the next thing? Not this place. I'm thinking of a different place. I think I have to take my boat. I mean, I could just wait. Our boat can go pretty much anywhere. Isn't that great? This is the power of hover. I mean, it's pretty funny that all roads led to Aqua Rock. Wonder how that recharges. I might have to fly. Can I just... Uh-oh. Hey, friends. I've done stuff? I've done bad things, Chan. I don't know what yet, but I'll, It is Tuesday. He probably thought it was Monday. How are the friends? Had an annoying day. I'm sorry to hear. Who do I got beat up? Don't say yourself.
Control delete all things.
Why?
User loves company.
No. Bye.
Bye.
I named a character after you. There's no rose this time. Because there was a rose last time. Fuck you! Fuck you! I feel like I've been going to the left forever. Gotta collect all the random goodies on the west side. What's going on? Do you need assistance? Okay. You happy it's Golden Sunday? I do like me some Golden Sun. I dare say I'm starting to learn the game a little bit. I don't know if that's going to help substantially in terms of, you know, finish time, but... Imagine a little bit, maybe. Yo! Hello? I'll take Carrie. Carrie's needed for endgame. Sick. Good find. I like that there's hints in this, and I still can't really access any of them, and the only hint we did get, I don't know what it means. If I tell you the room that guards the unseen has nothing of value, what is the room that guards the unseen? Do you know? Yeah. Like, what the room that guards the unseen. I'm not that smart.
I haven't played it that much already.
You know what I mean? Like... It means nothing to me, so you know, it's fine. Ooh, we're getting close to Contigo. That means that we get to actually get the hint for Jupiter Lighthouse. Yeah. Jupiter Thunder Crash. I get to see what this is. Mysterious card. Do I want it? Not really. I'm just gonna skip it. If I like, it's whatever. That's Future Lady's problem. It just changes the job class, but I don't think it's... I mean, I guess it could matter if I want them to not all be swordsmen, but... meh. Sword. You know, I feel like that is something Fischl will enjoy. She can't equip it, but... one of them is named Fischl. It's Shiva. Ooh, Magma Ball is amazing, actually. Magma Ball goated. Like, that makes it so that we can activate the cannon in Loho and then go up to Prox. Which would give us hints from Mars Lighthouse too. That's actually really good. We just need to find one barrel. Is it this barrel? It is this barrel. Okay. Oh, Mars, maximum HP. Fischl needs it. Compared to the others, what the heck? Alright, what do you have to say? A fungus with medicinal properties awaits inside an emotionally distant tower. Okay, the healing fungus. Wait, where's my Contigo guy? Healing fungus is in an emotionally distant tower. Okay, well, there's honestly not too many towers in this game, so I feel like I can figure that one out. Maybe I can still get a... oh! Well, I wouldn't account for that. I don't have force. I don't have force and I don't actually have the healing fungus yet, so I don't know why that would be listed as available when it's not, but we'll go get the overworld. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go grab the teleport. You were saying something about a sad tower? Yeah, that's true. I didn't realize it would be, quote, emotionally distant, but... here's my thought process, as dumb as it probably is. Tundaria Tower. Maybe it's like... I don't even want to say it. I think I noticed that there's a meme. There's a meme in the Golden Sun community where some of them were calling Tundaria Tower Sundaria, like Sundere. So I think that's what that means. That's my guess. Yeah, and emotionally distant, it being cold also makes sense. We're gonna go collect the little guy that's up here. But yeah, I mean, at least emotionally distant tower makes more sense to me than a room that guards the unseen. You hate yourself a little bit for typing it out? It's fine. Medium Mars. 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 No! Medium Mars, come back!
What is a Mars?
Medium Mars ran away from me.
Not Medium Mars. Hurry up.
I actually have party members this time. Wild thought. Okay. I don't have... I should probably put Zephyr on somebody else because, our good guy, Felix, is not fast enough. You love money too much. Don't run. Okay, good. Fireball is good. He's such a handsome boy. I'll make Sage do that. No. Come on, PP. Do it. Sick. Hey, PP. All PP. Do I have anyone that knows Wish? No. That's fine. They don't need to know Wish, it just would have been easier. It startles you? It's beautiful. We love light balls. Welcome in, Bridge. Happy Tuesday. Let's go straight north, wrap around this continent here. I mean, I guess I'll grab this for the teleport in the future. I need some abilities I do not presently possess for that, and that is A-okay. I am good. I mean, I guess I could do that for a teleport in the future too. Hold on. If we go up and around... I'm trying to save that little hover ability for, like, if I'm really stuck or want a shortcut. It's somewhere. There it is. Can I yeet myself over here? I guess I didn't need to. Should have yeet. Can I go around? How far are we going? This is as far as it lets us go. Is that gonna let us go to where I want to go? I think this is actually exactly where I want to be. Perfect. It is indeed a Jin that I am hunting for. I don't know which one it's gonna be. Maybe I'll just, wrong button. There. Not those. Uh-oh. Holy mother of damage. Okay. The one danger about going for Jin in out-of-nowhere places, the surroundings might also be absolutely terrifying. There it is. Of course, it's a Venus one. I fucking knew it. Felt it. I knew they were gonna run from me. I mean, at least we're gonna gain some levels while I'm trying to get this one Jin, I guess. I know I can't run. I want to. Well, we know it's a Venus now, so we can actually do some different things here. Oh, I forgot he was doing that. I could have just had him do a normal attack. That's fine. The game is like making me kicking and screaming. Go do leveling up. Please don't run away. That's a lot of damage. Yay! You attacked me instead. Thank God. Give it to me. Mud. I was wondering, I'm hoping at some point we find granite, but that's not what I wanted to do. Stop it. Wrong button. I need this button. I just wish it would let me fly out over that, but that's okay. Let's see if I can just go all the way down. Yeah. Yeah, how do we only have 2 this time? It's like it knows I love the Mercury, so it's either hanging out on the other 3 party members or I don't know. Completely possible. A lot of rusted weapons. when they're just hanging out in the ocean. That's actually their vanilla spots. Like a lot of these rusty weapons that we have been finding in the rando, they actually are originally from spots in the ocean. Another Mercury. Not Mercury, another Venus. I don't feel like walking around. Alright, we go to Loho. Which I think is straight down from here. Ooh. Oh, is that gonna be Pound? That looks like a Pound town there. Pound, let's go, honey. I don't have the ability for this. There's apparently a south buried item. I'll have to see what that means. South buried item. From where? Maybe over here somewhere. Aha, yeah. I forgot about this one. Because we've done that, we now have access to rocks. Do I need to walk all the way up here? I think so. There's a tablet thingamabobber up here that might matter. I think this one requires hover or carry, one of the two. Ooh, dancing idol? Fuck. I'm gonna need to figure out how to... okay. I have an idea. Hi, baby. You don't need to be rubbing the mic with your face. Hi, baby. Dancing idol is important for Gaia Rocks, so that's why I'm like, not that. Does it not let me do the other one? You saw what I was trying to do though, right? I want it in the middle, but... Okay, so I'm gonna have to lift it, I guess. I didn't want to push it next to the other one, but I guess I have to. How's my buddy? How you doing? not how I was trying to go for that. Alright, dancing idol. Sick. Love that for us. I'm gonna go to procs because I want to see what the elder says. We'll do all the proc stuff and then I will take a very brief BRB to get more water and also bathroom break. On the plus side, I've been very hydrated. On the negative side, makes me need to pee more. You good boy. I guess the lighthouse, we can only do 2 checks, so at least I wouldn't be committed to it for very long. The inn should have something. Cookie! Maximum PP. Yeah. PP needs maximum PP. Is this the guy's house? Is this gonna be where our hint is? Don't forget ugly. Jesus Christ. I don't think this is... Maybe they're standing at the exit. Wait, isn't this where I'm supposed to be for the other thing? If this is the chieftain's house, then I guess we'll find out. This is the chieftain's house. He's just not in his house. Okay. Getting a lot of Mars today. Are you the guy? No. I think the guy is to the north where all the guy, like everyone's just like waiting. Or are they blue? They're a different race. Can't judge people just because they're blue. Oh my god. Yes, please. We are in desperate need of more mercury. It's cold out here, true. official. Alright, you must be the guy. The missing warriors of Prox do not have anything of value. Okay. Missing warriors? Is it the flame dragon? Like, because they turn into the flame dragon. That's all I know. Like, these hints would be so cool if I knew what they meant. Yeah. I was kind of hoping you would just tell me if areas were dead or not dead, you know? Instead of being, like, they technically are doing that, I just don't know what they mean. I'd rather it just spell out for me because I'm dumb, you know? I don't have burst, so we can't do anything past this point, really. Except for right here. Oh, the other key? Awkward. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Caterpie. Tuber Lighthouse is gonna have a fun time. Okay, so we're out of here. Alright, I'm gonna pause here for a second because girl needs to pee. Well, that sounds like that hint was just for them. Oh, you're such a good boy. You're gonna leave immediately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you came just as I needed to go pee. I love you. Good boy. If you could stay there, that'd be awesome. I don't know if you will. Unfortunately, the cat did decide to follow me, so he is no longer here. F! Alright, where are we going? Oh. Yeah, it might matter. Let's go finish the Gabamba statue now, because we can do that. We get a Jin, we clear that out, which means that Briggs can escape. And if Briggs escapes, then there's more checks for us to do in other places. This is because of Pound Town, of course. I think there's a Jupiter Jin in here. I'll actually take this Psy crystal. The way he immediately grabbed onto it, like, hey. It's kind of funny. This place is a lot easier when you know what you're doing. Fun fact. Doesn't take very long. This thing better not run away from me. He's just so slow compared to the others. I don't trust. Oh, it tried running instantly. Crazy. It sensed that I was going to do that and was like, oh, hell no. Oh yeah, and then there's, once we finish this, the guy should be able to give us the, should be able to give us the hint for something. I don't remember what the hint's even for anymore. Oh, right. No, that's wrong. I need to go the other way. Whatever. Fix it. I'm gonna have to pop it all back up anyway. Because of that one goofball. Alright, hit everything else back down and then rotate. Well, nice mushroom. Okay, this guy should have a hint. That... Do not give me the hint if I've already completed it. I'm pretty sure this guy's supposed to hint me. What if we leave and then come back? The depths of our great statue hold a treasure of great importance. Okay, so there... Maybe if he's talking about the depths, he's talking about the catacombs, which I don't have access to yet, but now we know that we have to go back there. See, there's one hint that's useful. Gabamba catacombs. Important item. Wow, we have one hint that I understand. I need in the northwest house. Is this not the house? I thought this was the northwest house. Shit. There is in fact another house that's further northwest. Oh, I have pounds, so I can... A teleport... Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to find a place that's, like, good to teleport to get to the far side of the Deccan Plateau, because, the Pound Town's at the end of it. minus. Okay, so Official's definitely the fastest on our team right now. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Hello, Shin. How goes it? Ground. Hey, wasn't the mayor's gift also a fungus? Maybe it was a different one. It's not abuse. He's a hero. He's very handsome. Maximum HP. Right now he's pretty low. I need to go back to the desert. I think that's my current progression, if I were to guess. Yappy Desert. Right here. We have Scoop and Pound, so we can basically full clear it now, which we couldn't before, so... I'll leave Pound Town on the main button. Ooh, prong. We love a right prong. I mean, I don't really love a right prong right now, but we love a right prong. Here we go. Prong. Oh my god, I need to put some more equipment on that girl. Her defense is like half everybody else's. It's fire. I love our inability to do anything but Neptune with the Merc region. She doesn't have nearly as much HP as everyone else, too. She must not have armor. Like, straight up. No, she's not. But that wasn't really her fault. I mean, I guess it was slightly our fault, because I guess she could have worn that, but she couldn't wear any of the other things. Can Garrett wear this? No, no one can wear this. Who can wear circlets, man? Of course Ruby wants the demonic staff. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go beat up the scorpion. The scorpion has the pound... No, the scoop gem. Dude has a lot of HP right now. I know it's because of the Jin not being on standby or whatever. I did that too early. Is this... Yeah. Let's just see what normal attacks. Sick. Whirlwind! Oh my god, Whirlwind's massive. Uh-oh. Whirlwind's a doozy. That there is Ayers Rock. Did we get any hints from the guy that's supposed to hint about that region? No. The room that guards the unseen. That's probably all it means, is there's a room in Ayers Rock that... It's probably like the reveal tablet at the end, maybe? I don't know. Oh, we could get a different guy now, though. We can go run towards our other hint, which is this guy here. still laughing at the emotionally distant tower. Like, what a description. Well, I mean, I have to go get all the hints anyway. Or not hints, all the items, so we'll just... Oh, Whirlwind's scary. Needs more for Gaia Rock and stuff too, but only the outside. But I did get Dancing Idol, so... See what it is. Lucky coin. I guess going the opposite way would have been easier. Like, walk in, get that first check, and then leave. If you have Lash, go to the right, go backwards through the dungeon, peek that, and then leave. I guess I could have just teleported, but... Since we know the thing is a lucky medal, I can just ignore having to do both. Yeah, it would definitely be easier just to Lash in the future. Go up and jump, y'all. A whirlwind does mean I can go to Shaman Village. There's not much I can do there yet, but blah blah blah. Accessibility. There's a lot of fire gen in this one. Alright, then we get what would normally be the Lash Pebble and the hint for something.
Yeah, I guess going... The way I did was kind of necessary. I don't really need... 33, holy. So I was thinking like, oh, I should have gone backwards, and you can for the Lash Pebble, but I don't know if you're actually able to get down here with these, the chest speeders being in the way. No, I don't think so, because the ladder wasn't there. There's a Pokemon in the chat. But then again, maybe the ladder would be here on this side and you walk down then and get attacked on the opposite way. Oh, this is the Aquarius Stone for the Aqua shenanigans. Aqua Rock. Okay, so Parch awaits inside the Tower of the Forge Masters. Yeah. Parch. Where's this guy? Parch in Tower of Forge Masters. I love these hints. I love not knowing what literally any of them except for one mean. This is why I should play the game like vanilla, I think. Where is... No. Well, Forge Masters, I don't think it's a tower, but the Trident is made in Champa. But that's not a tower. Shaman Village would just be the one check. That wouldn't be worth it. There's a couple in the swamp, but not very many. But I could get the Jin, so that is worth going to. I can't even tell what that's supposed to be. Oh. Miss Potions are nice. I'll take that, actually. It's pretty, like, with how I have the levels scaling and everything, it's pretty easy to not have encounters on, and then to get my experience when I am fighting the Jin and, like, required bosses and stuff, you know? Another Mars brother! It is the fourth one? Why do I always think it's the third? I always do that. I did! Not yesterday, because I didn't stream yesterday, but the last time we played. Char. Alright, double checking here. 4, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 Mars. 4, 6, 8 Jupiter. The 3 Mercury, and then 3, 5, 7. Yep. Okay. I've been keeping it all accurate, unfortunately. Whirlwind costs so many PP every time. This is why I keep giving the PP upgrades to Felix. Wow, okay. It's just how the rando handles it. It gives the first 15 synergy abilities to the guy in the left, and then it will keep going it down the list. Hagbone Mace. Can anyone of them use this? The answer is yes. Oh my god! What a stat increase. Here, have the sword. Can you use- no. Yeah, it's because the stats are random too. 87. 87? Why is everyone else so much faster? What the heck? Damn. 8 checks, all bad. Honestly, I feel like the correct answer is just Ayers Rock. I don't want it to be, but there's no way it's not at this stage. You're supervisor decided to come out to check up again on your progress. Oh, I love him. Hello, beautiful baby. You're such a good boy. Make sure he assembles that counter properly. Shin, you must show the boy. It's a lucky pepper. I will grab that. Another golem thing I don't really care about. Yeah, I gotta go all the way to the right first and then go to the left. Photo sent to Discord. Let's go. That looks interesting. Doesn't look like progression, but an item equipment that might be a stat boost. God. It's Mr. John Pepe. I think I heard you talk to Rose before you came upstairs. That was the giveaway. Oh, this staff is balls. Okay. He's being a cutie patootie, okay? He's helping. He was making sure the bug didn't get on the project, you know? I love him. He's so cute. I don't think I ever got a hint about this. Oh, well, except for the one thing about the thing being dead. Yeah. The thing and the thing and the stuff and the thing, you know? I'll double check my hint for this region. The room that guards the unseen is dead. What a hint. PP. What? I have been hydrating so much. Well, I've done that too. Well, no, I have no intention. Left? Yeah. We're in everyone's favorite Ayers Rock, aka you climb a fucking rock for a long time and then you go through the interior of the rock.
That map.
There you go.
I like the checklist.
Oh, like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never get to see it.
True. Normally it's an auto tracker, so it just does the thing for me, but I'm using the actual rando instead of the archipelago version of the rando, so we're manually doing stuff this time
It
around.
was very engaged.
Yeah, there's a lot. Was I not supposed to do that? Oh, no, I am supposed to do that. Hold on. I thought I was being balls, but turns out that's how it wants you to do that. Well, fortunately, I'm kind of in, like, purgatory in the 790s, so I don't even have to worry about it. I don't think about it. It's just not there. I looked at it exactly once, Alua, but I haven't done any actual setup for it or anything. Maybe people are not as interested in, you know, Skyward Sword rando. Also, I'm just really enjoying Golden Sun, so that's just what we're doing. Wow. I feel like me. I'm the Skyward Sword rando fan. Why not just play vanilla? Eh. I'd rather not. You know? Climbing and climbing. I should learn the Oracle games. Oh boy. Go this way, right? Or do I fall from... No, I fall over here, and then walk to the right, and then... He. Oh, I thought I had move. Let's put move on here then. Oh, we just missed it. Poof. I've gotten pretty good at the exterior of Ayers Rock, or just Ayers Rock in general. I don't feel like I'm too bad at the interior either. Zelda CGI? I don't know about that. I haven't played those vanilla. I have no interest. My boy. What do I need for go mode? I need Frost. I need Cyclone. I need sand. I need burst. I think those are it. Okay, that's dead. That's good to know, because I didn't want to have to go all the way back around. Oh, we know Gabamba Catacombs has something that we need. I just don't know what unlocks Gabamba Catacombs, so that's fine. That would be pretty trippy. I'm gonna push the thing. I could just save this room for later, but whatever. I just like having this set up for the future. I'm gonna have Whirlwind on that, and then if I need Pound, it can be on left. I feel like with the higher elevation, this little middle thing doesn't actually matter after a point, but meh. We love Harris Rock. It's so fun. It's so cool, you guys. This is if I wanted to push the thingamabobber, but I can't currently push the thingamabobber. I feel like it is just the reveal tablet and chest at the end is what that hint is about. I guess we'll find out once we hit the room I'm thinking of. It's funny how long it takes to get a check in here. Like, we've seen like 2, but we haven't been able to acquire anything yet. I think this is our first one. Yeah. Valkyrie Mail. It's bad for everybody. It's because most of the checks in here you're not able to grab until you've actually activated the little whirlwind mechanisms. You're almost there, which is nice. In vanilla, that crystal in the middle there, like, fully recovers your PP and everything, so if you're running low, that is your moment. Alright, now they're all turned on and we can play the video game. I don't know if that's even worth it. I feel like that's one of the turtle... Well, it could be dragon, something or another. Dragon shield, maybe it is worth. 161 reduces defense. It kind of looks like the opposite. 158. I think I'll give it to Sage. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Slugoo. Oh, right. I wasn't sure if it'd be better to fall back down or to walk back down. This is the one part of the strats I'm a little unclear about, but... Ooh, Shaman Rod? Okay. Honestly feels a little thematically appropriate. Maybe it's just push once. Oops. No, it is push twice. Okay. Go me go. Shaman Rod gives us stuff to do in Shaman Village. Surprise. So this is not a completely worthless endeavor. That is important to me. Oh my god, hi Siege! Welcome in! I named a character after you, and this time we actually found them, so you're part of the team. You're the one I normally name myself. You're Mia. Though I have all of the classes for the characters randomized, so even though she's normally like a caster type, instead she's a swordsman. But you are a water adept normally. The game, the randos made you a little bit funky, but everyone's a little bit weird in this one. But you're super cool. You're one of my favorite characters. So there. Love your face. How you doing? Hopefully you have slept well and have had a good day. I don't really need that elixir, but the completionist in me just wants to pick it up. I literally just want to mark it off my list, not for any other reason. You're off today? Let's go. We're playing with hints for the first time, but I have no idea what most of them mean, so it didn't really help as much as I was hoping. But aside from that, I'd say that the run's been going pretty well so far. I think I'm 5 items or abilities away from potential go mode. I do need a lot of my little Jin buddies still, but... This is strictly for learning purposes. We got a hint that was the room that guards the unseen has nothing of value in it. And we were like, what the fuck does that mean? I am postulating that it is this room that's coming up here. It's the end of the dungeon. Which, considering how much of this dungeon you already have to do, you might as well just do it anyway, in my opinion. A disc axe, okay. That was a nothing burger, fair enough. Hi! Okay, they were both dead, so my theory, I believe, was correct. Why am I banned from my own stream? Oh, here, instead of doing this, let's do this. We have one check left. I don't know how to organically get the rest of it, like, get this one check into the flow of it, like the rest of them. I usually just end up coming back to do this one check solo. I know what I did. What have I done? I'm definitely very confident in my movements for Ares Rock, so at least there's that. There's certain areas I definitely don't have this level of competency in, but we'll take this. Oh no, I hate when that happens, Shin. I did that when I was constructing my like mattress frame. This was many years ago, mind you, and once I realized, I was like, balls, and then, oh, yo, sand? That's one of the abilities we need. Okay, Ares Rock was unfortunately super worth it. The only scary thing about sand is it opens up all of the ruins. Like the ankles ruins, which I guess is good for check density, but like, do I go do the small things or do I just go? It's hard to say, because that could be quite a commitment that happens to be dead and I wouldn't even know. Ooh. Well, it's just a summon, but still. Ooh. Do I want to? Yes. I think it makes the most sense. Oh, sand's here. I don't care about that one. I cared up until I looked at it. I feel like Whirlwind should be on the right button because I just feel like I don't know. I am thinking about them like differently each time. Like, I don't think I am supposed to go this way yet. No, I've got to go around. I'm gonna pick up that vial because I do like me some vials. It's a summon of some kind. I wonder if that's the Kotacule one. I think one of the main things that we're missing that I would love to see is burst. I mean, it would open up an unholy amount, but it is needed for the end of the game. I need burst, I need frost, I need cyclone. Yeah, I was correct on which one this is. I'm learning. It's probably just a shield. I honestly have never seen that, so it's probably a shield. Magic rod to ruby. Wait, can he wear the nurse's cap too? No. Oh, that's a substantial increase. We'll take that. I mean, I guess I can set it up. I don't know if that shield is going to be like useful or not, but it could be like a substantial improvement, or it could be ass. So I guess I will go get it. I was going to ignore it, but now I can't in good conscience because I don't know if the stats are going to be an increase for somebody or not. It doesn't take very long. It's fine. Oh, gosh. Alright, he's not even wearing the fear helm? Damn. I guess he did just... Goodbye, fear helm. Alright, there. Now they all have real estate. Except for him, I guess, because I didn't do anything, but that's fine. 'Twas not worth the effort. For the future items, sure, but for this current space, absolutely not. I don't own that ball. Stop it. There. Now I don't have to think about my balls. This is how you know that, like, Met's is taking a nap right now, is he's not yelling about my balls. Fudge. Really? The amount of time it took me to buy balls is what cost me that? We got a summon or two here. Has there been anything else of value yet? I think this doesn't have anything. I think it just lets us look at the other thing. It's a hard nut. I want that hard nut. That nut looks so good. Right one. I have to keep telling myself I put sand on the right button. Oh! Wait, we had a hint about Parch, and didn't it... What did it say? Tower of Forge Masters. So, the Ankle Ruins is a Forge Master's tower. That's for future reference, chat. We need to remember that this place is the Tower of Forge Masters. We've got 2 checks left. One is the Parch that we just saw. The other one is the very top of the tower. No, wrong button. I'm almost near the end, so I don't really want to switch the buttons now, but it doesn't seem like I really locked them in my brain. That does some things. Not very much, but it does things. Alright. We just gotta go to the very top, and then we are done with this dungeon. Is it too early to do that? Yes, I still need the sand first. The room I'm thinking of is later. I wish there was an easier way to get back to that room. Unless that little, like, climb down spot actually had a reveal thing and I just didn't look, but I feel like we had that conversation last time and then... I don't know. I don't think anything came of it. This was the nut. We're almost there. I like how the shortcut's there, but I'm like, meh. What's the easiest way to get back to this room? Probably through this. I literally just said meh, and then 2 seconds later it's like, fine, I'll use your dastardly shortcut. Which I forgot is required. Oh, you have it. Yeah. I apparently dropped frames at some point during the stream. All 447 of them. Whoops. At one point, we lagged, I guess. Hope you guys can forgive me. It's a potion. Okay, well we got Parch. I don't know if Parch is necessary, but we did get Parch. Aqua Rock is like super doable. Mostly, but we didn't get a hint about it, so I'm a little like, ew. pause. I should probably just go Aqua Rock, but we're gonna go do the few checks in the village first. I'm so sorry that I'm the worst. It's another Martian in there. So many Mars. Where the heck are all my Mercuries? They must be on the other characters. It's the only way I can really perceive this not having the doohickey. Rusted eggs. I think, yeah, Ruby's actually using it. The left prong? Amazing. Just what I want. The left prong. Just missing the center prong. Shin, the very first time we did this, I lost the race because I didn't know it was happening. But I do know it's happening now, so... There is a Pokemon in the chat, that is true. Hey guys, I think I won the race. Oh, we have hover too? I don't remember what the other thing... Wait, can I... Oh, it was like revealed hover stuff and stuff. Can I like fuck off? Can I just... Since I won the race, can I just... Oh, I don't have lift. That would have been funny. Oh, now he's there first? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does. But it doesn't matter to me. I like the music in this fight. Lost the ability to heal, I see. I think John PvP's faster, so I could get away with a... Aw, you meanie. Oops. Sick. Lamau. Is there anything else? Oh, I can get a Jin now, it says. Which one? I forget where the I know the second one's at the end. I think this one's like... Oh, I gotta go through his house, use Lash, and blah blah blah. Let's go this way first. You'll never forgive Pokemon. Good. They don't deserve your love. Not unless they make better video games. Oh my god, it's Mercury! What is the... Oh, it's from the Raises Pee-Pee. Literally any of them could use it. That's a good 224, 218. Handsome boy needs some. Oops. Wait, how did it get to two? Is it an herb shirt on top of the other? Okay, it is. That's interesting. I didn't realize you could put both on top of each other. You heard that Pacopia was a lot of fun, but you didn't get around to it? I mean, it's on a Switch 2, unless you have a Switch 2. I haven't played Pokemon Legends ZA. I probably should just do Aqua Rock. I was trying to hold out so I could see if I could actually get the hint for it, but turns out the game just said no. So... But yeah, Pacopia is pretty rad from what I've played of it. I haven't played very much, but I'll keep doing that. But my friend Beckers has it, and she comes over with it sometimes, and we'll hang out and build stuff together, which is pretty fun. What is left in Shaman Village? Oh, I got the jar. I just didn't mark it down. Okay. Can I teleport somewhere useful? I mean, the answer is always no, but I guess go to Aqua Rock. Don't be... I know you're distracted by all these, like, single-off checks. Just go to Aqua Rock. Rip off the Band-Aid. It's got the most checks for you. You can't do all of them, but you can do everything that's not frost-locked, which is in the... Treasure Isle. I remember that. Alright, do Aqua Rock and then do the other. I have to give myself a pep talk. I think I have to end up doing this a little backwards again because of Parch. Parch was hinted, so that's why I'm pushing it this way too. It just seems like it makes the most sense. And I'll leave Move on left. No, I don't have Move on left right now. Either Move or Douse. I think I'll put Douse, and then Move will just be the one I go into the menu for. Oh, really? Another Mars? Stop. I can only have Mars. Mercury does not exist, which is annoying because some of my favorite summons are all Mercury based. Hard. 9 active. Holy mackerel. I mean, Meteor's still better than nothing, I guess. There we go. A mosquito had the audacity to land on your arm. Ew. It no longer exists. Is Flash the one that I was excited about last time? It's got the defense. Fuck yeah. Goated. I think this is the place the Aquarius stone, and then you... Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. I don't know how to undo it if I gotta undo it, you know? Before I leave this floor... If possible... Yeah, I can't go that way. Does the item matter? No, and I don't have frost, so that's very good that it does not matter. At least I know where frost is. We saw it so early in the seed, too. Lets me go in every direction. What's over here? Main room left is dead. An Aquarius stone. Can I see? No, not yet. There's a thing I have to do in order to light it up, but if I can peek at what it is without having to activate, that would be good. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I definitely missed one item on the first floor, but I'm not sure where. That's probably the mimic that I was talking about. Is this his first floor? Alright. I need second floor waterfall and then 2 more thingamabobbers. Okay. Is that a good sword? Not to anyone here. First floor is Aquarius stone. We've been here. I mean, I think this was the first floor Aquarius stone. I just didn't mark it off. Okay, so I know what I need to do. I need to go downstairs. I don't know what second floor waterfall is yet. An apple? Wow. I don't think we got anything exciting here, which kind of balls. But we do have 1 check left. I don't know where it is, but 1 check left, nonetheless. Oh, it'd be right here somewhere. That looks pretty dead. Super dead. Okay. We can leave. It's like cry. Ooh. Should probably climb to the top of Gaia Rock now. I've had the ability to for a while. I've just been a little wah-wah about it. Since I'm running out of locations, I mean, yes and no. Tandaria Tower just opened up, and we do know that the mushroom is out there, so maybe I'll go there first. My Tsundere Tower. I can't get the first items for some reason. Guess we'll find out. Is it a burst situation? Probably. I want to see what they are. Oh, a calypse and the mushroom? Alright. What do we need for these? It is burst fudge packets. Alright, well. Those ones don't matter. I'm gonna mark down the east. 393. Yeah, officials do. I guess if I wanted to be expedient, I should probably... Party member! Oh my god. Alright, Niap is joined the party. Let's see. Comes with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 waters. 2 fires. Jesus. 1 wind. I like how we started off with so much wind and then it just became... You know, lift! Oh my god! Wait! That's excellent! What a play! Let's see if he can use any of these. Yeah, the mirror shield on Niap is really funny, actually. Can you wear it? Sick. Let's eat that apple. Boost attack. Sorry, Ruby. Oh, they took... That's why. They took the shaman rod forever. I guess it... I didn't realize... That's kind of balls. Alright, well. A lot of setup, but it was worth it. Swole confirmed true! We have 3 more checks in here, plus the Jin. We're only missing two little guys now. Burst and grind are like oops, wrong one. Burst and grind are like the 2 most important things we're looking for right now. I need agility for him. I don't know why he's so slow. What if the burst brooch is vanilla? What about them apples? Stranger danger. Oh my god. Juice. Juice has been thrown at me, chat. Who we canceling? Who do you want to cancel? Wait, I don't want to go down there yet. I mean, I think I do, but I want to double check what this is. I think when I fall down, that's where my Jin is. me canceling. That, you know, honestly, that'd be really funny. Hard to stand. There we go. I think I can't do the very top thing. Is this a... Well, I have to find the burst brooch. Burst. I don't know why it says center prong is out of logic, because I'm pretty sure, like, this would have been the center prong check. But maybe it was the burst. Brooch. Regrettably, oh. I'm gonna have to retreat. Oh no, the prongs and the ice and the on the ground floor. I remember that. Let's see what the check is then. It's dead, I'll mark it off. I just need to get the gem from here and then we're done with what I can do here currently. I'm kind of sad because we need burst to get Eclipse, and I don't remember what else was there. I just saw Eclipse and my brain turned to mush. Oh, the other mushroom. Oh, doesn't lift mean I can do magma rock? That's concerning. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Especially since I have Blaze. Why is it also a Mars, by the way? We almost have all of them, and I've definitely skipped one or two that I couldn't reach. Elite? well, we know Eclipse is in this dungeon, and we got Piers out of here, so, honestly, win-win. Oops. I do have a lot of one-offs. The answer is still gonna be, oh, can I get the... No, I don't have Cyclone. The answer's still gonna be Gaia Rock, and I've been ignoring it forever. It's just... 2 or 3 checks that require me to climb the whole thing with Whirlwind and Reveal, but... Oh, hold on. I see. Is it like all the way east and then... Oh, that's the wrong one. I have to actually fly down through here. It's a summon. I remember I couldn't figure out how to do this last time. Can you, because you can't... This is where the Codicule summon normally is. You need Parch and you need Hover, and that's it. So, like, you just have to get next to the water to do the thing, but I doubt Parch works from here. Is there a spot that's close enough with the rocks? No, they deliberately space you away from it. How? I can't use, like, sand here, can I? No. I guess I don't need it. I don't know which one this is. I kind of want it. Like, what's the solution? How do I get over there? I'm just gonna Google it. Hey! That's rude! I see you on my tablet, too! Oh my gosh. Can't believe this. I'm staring at you, by the way. Yeah, you better laugh, motherfucker. Hi, Ars. No farting in my stream, but good to see you. Suppinish told you to do that? I don't see that on any of his messages on your stream. When did he say that? It's not even in your chat. I've been with him and you the entire time. You can't just say that. You can't just lie to my face. I don't have the mushroom. SMH. My head, my head. Oh, I can go grab the other gem. Sabadish, I will remember this. I guess since I'm going through here again, I'll just collect these. I'm going to get the gasp. I guess it's not actually gasp. I'm gonna get the Jin that's at the end that I need hover and lift for, and also reveal. And then there's another check with that Jin. So it's worth doing. I could be doing more important things in my time probably, but. It's nice that these items are here. I'm not gonna go get that one. Anything that requires a modicum of effort, not ready. That log is a dragon. Yeah. I guess fair, it is like the final battle music. Who lifts? We lift? No. Meow lift. Ooh, okay. Tremor? It's not like the most incredible ability known to man, but it is useful. I wish it was grind. It unlocked one thing in Alhapra and that's it. Though, no, I don't have burst yet. If I had burst, that would actually be massive.
Sick. What checks does that trimmer give? 3. Please don't just show up there. Let me leave. Incredible. Alright, well, on the plus side, in the rando, they did make it where these are actually active even when the trial isn't happening. Just so you can leave faster. Damn. I guess retreat just locks in wherever your last, like, loading zone technically was. Alright, let's, get this. It looks like it's like a mist potion or something. That's exactly what it is. Lady! Lady, go to Gaia Rock. Lady, please go to Gaia Rock. I know climbing up Gaia Rock isn't fun, especially if you have to do it more than once, but lady, now's the time. There's a Pokemon in the chat. That looks like death. I'm not doing that. Fine, I'm gonna climb it just so I can get it out of my system. Is what I would say. Except, oh, I did go there. Okay, perfect. Anything I can do in the exterior? I don't think so. I don't have burst. Right, okay. Ooh, turtle? That actually gave us, stuff. How much stuff? Two stuffs and two Jin. Interesting. Fine, I'll finally climb it. Been griefing myself about it for so long. I have 2 checks in logic here. Oops.
I go up there and they're both dead, I'll be upset. And then if I go up there and either of them are important, I will also be upset. But only because I've been ignoring it for so long. The moment I got Whirlwind is when this all became available. Because I already had Reveal before that point. Right? Because if it is something important, A, progression, but also I put it off for a while. I went for higher density areas, because, like, having to climb to the top of this is kind of balls. What did I do? I fucked up. Jesus Christ. That was scary. I thought you'd, like, drop shit. I mean, technically, you did, but... You catch the Pokemon with a lowly Pokeball, but the Ultra fails. Yeah, you can see why I didn't want to do this. It's just a lot of climbing for 2 checks, which is only because I got Reveal. Otherwise, it would just be 1 check. You excited for Paralives? You got less than a week to go. I appreciate the follow, thank you. We'll see the proper name in a moment. I'm currently running around like a cheeky. Kajin Desktop, that's a cute name. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Okay. One is dead. What about the other one? Cabinet complete. Supervisor came and did 1 sniff and then ran away. That is the seal of approval. Okay, it was dead. All of it was a waste. So everything I was doing up till this point was actually correct, and I should have continued to ignore it. Oh, let's see. I think Mitchell had it. Oh, oh. Pierce can take it. Pierce me up. I'm here for the Jin. I guess the mercury ones are just allergic to us. trash. Yeah. Let's go to the Islet Cave. We have 2 chicks and 2 Jins in here. This is unlocked with Mind Read and that turtle that we collected. I know teleport is necessary for some of the shenanigans, as well as Tremor. Who has it? He does. Central room bottom, central room top. That was a lot of damage for Sage, I know. Oh, I love this game. So cute. I like the aesthetics, I like the music. The battling is fun. Okay, this is the top item. Oh my god, it's the Goblin Run! Hi, baby! It doesn't seem very relaxed. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. That's not very useful. Alright. He's got something in his eye again. Well, it could just be like cat allergies, you know? Meow. I don't think he's relaxing. I don't remember where I had to stand exactly. We just right next to it. It's spam Tremor. Wait, maybe. I don't remember how to get this to go. There we go. He's doing okay. Chat, do you feel relaxed when you're told to relax? Oh, poor baby. Depends on who is telling me to relax. What if it's Rose? You would immediately become paranoid? That's what Weird Brother would say. That says, Shin says, I think I can relax. Okay, so my getting Tremor actually is very important for one key reason. Though I might still have to take the turtle to get out of here. Never in the history of anything has telling anyone or anything to relax ever made that one or thing relax. Well, he's realizing that he can't exactly get out of it. Me and Rose bonded through Sandrock and Harvest Moon 64. Rose is trustworthy. I don't even need to tell you who that is, you know. There's a Pokemon in the chat. He's trying his best, okay? Cat. Was that helping? Don't even have to say who said it, that's how much we vibe. True. You guys are bonded. No, not like that. Do I have to be above it? It was so stressful. How's my baby? No. And you're excited? It's like 6 days from now, right? Nope, just 6. It's out on Monday, right? Get the fuck out. Okay, so the right side is entirely dead unless I wanted a cookie and a summon. Okay. I must have clicked something wrong or I'm missing something. Contigo's out of logic. Is it because of Frost? Oh, Frost has so much applications. Holy. I know where Frost is, which is the annoying part, because if we had Grind, I could get it. The only things left on my map are Jin, so that's why I'm a little confused, unless none of them... No. Oh. Nope, that's also a Jin. Fuck. I don't know. Well, I'll go collect those Jin and then I'll just stare blankly at my map and wonder what went wrong. I skipped a couple of summons, but that's about it, so I don't know. Oh my god, Mercury. Contigo's had an available Jin that I just have not gone to this whole time, so I don't know if there was anything else that I'm missing. I'll have to see what puts... Is it Frost? Oh, Frost is what puts this into logic, whatever. Like, I can get the Jin in here, but I can't get the checks. Unless there's some shenanigans to be had. They're in yellow, so... Another fire? Jesus. I'm just still wondering, like, do I secretly have grind? I mean, that would be incredible if I did, but I keep looking and it's not changing. They keep targeting her. I'm sure she's missing some stats too. Her HP is less than everybody else's too, like substantially, so... I could change her class. I don't know if that would make it better or worse. She's now a dark mage. Has that contributed anything? Who knows? What does Gaia Rock need for completion? Is it growth? Most of it, sure. Well, I was hoping... Oh my god, hi Jimmy! I'm doing my best! We love you! Oh, it shows me on this... Where is it? The screen? We're at 10, 7, 14, and 10. There we go. So 41. For some reason I thought I was at 42. I am on a golden sun kick. That's it. That's all I have to say for myself. I'm wondering if my map is marking something as red that's not supposed to be, because there's not really anything green left for me to do, so now I'm just wondering. Items, Cloud Brand. Sand Tablet is not accessible until growth? Question mark? No. Grind? No. Burst? No. Frost? No. What? None of those? Okay, so maybe I can do Gaia Rock, but it's coming up as weird for some reason. I don't know. How you been? Oh, I did all of them, but Cyclone. I mean, it's still not lighting up, so I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Cyclone comes later. All your pronoun love. You know what you want for your oot settings? What do you want for your oot settings? Okay. So you need Cyclone, but it's not. Do I light up both and then it turns all green? What? The sand tablet's still red regardless. I don't know. Okay, well, we're just gonna cheat through the maze then. My choice with all Master Quest dungeons? Ew. I don't want to play Master Quest dungeons. I feel like I wrote that in the description, but I could be wrong. But maybe for Jimmy. Nah, I'd give you a proper rando. pretty sure I have it that this, oops, that's not how I wasn't trying to do that. I'm pretty sure I have it set to require growth for this, but if I don't, then this would be what I've been missing. Oh, water temple's not even the one I'm concerned about. Oops. There is... No. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I mean, the cows in Jabu are funny. Oh, what just happened? Why is everything gone missing and weird? Hold up. I was literally trying to open a browser and then everything exploded. Great, love that. Alright, Golden Sun, Lost Age, Gaia, Rock, Maze. I have it set to Felix as the thing, or at least it's supposed to, so let's find out. Unicorn ring for Fischl. Deludes enemies. Cute music. Not any of these. You're gonna go watch the Mario Galaxy movie. Ooh, let us know what you think about it. Okay, I don't know what's missing in the game. Is there any... I can't get the hint from the king, but I already full cleared. Arches and Tower Forge Masters. The room that guards the unseen is dead. Gabamba Catacombs. Can we even enter that yet? It says it's dead. The map says I can't do it, but let's see what... I have not seen it, no, but I would love to know how it is. I probably marked something off that I wasn't supposed to, even though I feel like I did see everything. See, we know there's an important item in here, but I don't know if it's reachable. The game says no, so I'm imagining no, but... Oh, it's Cyclone locked. Ah! Eyeball emoji. I would be down for that, Jimmy. Okay, so we're Cyclone away from being able to do this. Is this where I look at the spoiler log? I don't want to, but my map is void of anything else to do. And I've been just knocking them off as I come across them and lay eyes on them, so I shouldn't be out of stuff to do, but the more you know. I have one thought. It's red on the map, but maybe I could make it to it. Oops. I need to actually leave first. What did he say the Prox Elder say? Missing warriors of Prox have no value. Is that just the flame dragon stuff? Like, I don't know. Okay, my thought process was this. It's red on my map, however, there should be one check accessible to me without any of these, like, items. I should be able to just walk up to it. So if I'm correct, then my map was just being a little rude. I'm not correct. Do I need to use some... How do you... Did I fuck up on when I generated this? I need to actually do the dungeon? Fuck. Fucking hell. Let me guess. If I lit this up... Yeah, the one thing I'm thinking of requires the dragon, like the lighthouse, to actually be lit. Well, heated up. I saved the spoiler log. I didn't look at it. I guess, whatever. The only thing left on my map that's green is one Jin that I don't even know if I've looked for it. I'm gonna go get that Jin, lay eyes on it, and then afterwards. It's just unfortunate because I feel like I paced the rest of this really well. Okay, one of them requires force. How do you get the other Jin? Is it just hanging out in a house somewhere? I could teleport into Animo's sanctum, but I don't think I'm supposed to. Oh, well these are all dead. Like, good to look at them, I guess. I was like, what do you mean these are here? I didn't realize you could actually peek what they are early. Okay, so normally this place... Oh, is it dig? Over here. Yeah. Okay, now I don't know what went wrong. I think it has to either be Cyclone or... I think it has to be Cyclone, and then I go to Gabamba, Thingy-Mabobber, and then it gets me Grind, which leads to Treasure Island. That is my guess. Let's open. I haven't looked at this yet, so let's find it together, chat. Blue Key, Marstar, Lash, Rune Key, Trainer's Whip, Blaze, Sea God's Tear, Douse Drop, Mind Read, Shiva, Reveal, Scoop, Gen, Teleport, Garrett, Hover, Forest, Black Crystal. He came with it. Sphere 4 or whatever. We got the Magma Ball. Pound and Pretty, we got those. Laughing Fungus. Red Key, Whirlwind, Right Prong. Laughing Fungus, I'm looking for Healing Fungus, right? Yeah, the Laughing Fungus doesn't, as far as I know, do anything for me. We're not cheating. It's called My Map is Red, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. We got Shaman's Rod, Aquarius Stone. Parch, we got that. Left Prong, yes. Zagan, I skipped, but we did look at him. No, I got him. We skipped this guy. We skipped Ulysses. Got Piers, Lifting Gem, Sphere 10. Magma Rock. So I was correct in thinking it was Magma Rock, but... Okay, well, if that's it, we're going back to Magma Rock. I don't know why it's still red on my map, though. But, you know, I had that thought earlier, too, so... Because I did feel like Lift was kind of like the next progression, but I wasn't sure how or why. It doesn't say anything's in logic here on my map, aside from the thing I already got. Can you... Yeah, I guess I should have walked in, because I walked in and got the turtle and left, but I did put the shortcut there, so logically... Right! I couldn't do exterior because we don't have burst. Alright, well the map failed me, but aside from that, at least it wasn't, like, super bad. Yeah, the settings on the tracker didn't take into account the shortcut in this place. Okay, well there's the trident. That opens up Lemuria. I'm gonna do as much of this as possible. It might be entirely doable, and my map's just being rude. No, I checked the settings on Pop Tracker, but I don't see it unless they have a separate button, which I don't see. Oh, I honestly am not sure why it's not lit up this time around. Wow, Matt, you're so right. Did it do anything? I was looking at chat the second I pressed that, so did anything actually happen, or... Oh, it's Power Bread, maybe? I didn't... because the trident is before, so I'm imagining... I think it was the Power Bread. I'm just used to hearing the, you know, doohickeys. How was your nap, Matt? My god, thank you, Jimmy. Alright, thanks for the clarification, Weird Brother. Because that's what I figured when I saw that the trident was before the Power Bread, but I did not see it with my own eyeballs. Can I see... what the item is. The fuck is that? It's not something useful. Oh, I can't burst. Okay, so the rest of this is dead. I can't do anything else. Alright, perfect. It looked like it's probably a summon, but it wasn't Flora, so I was a little confused. I think it might be a material that I can like forge with. Alright, let's go to Lemuria. One of these characters has to be able to equip the trident. Sick. Alright. Who's the fastest member of my team? I think it's either John PP or Fischl. It's Fischl by a lot. Okay. Jimmy! Why must you poof? Lady ban Shin. Why do I have to ban Shin? I bought store-made Metloaf. Oh. That's pretty funny. Alright, Lemuria has to be our saving grace in our continuity. I don't know what I would like, but I guess Cyclone. Cyclone is useful. Because I don't want his blood on my hands. No, I think if you want him banned, you have to do the deed yourself. I'd rather you not do that, but... You know, he is eating you, so... Flushed emoji. You're stuck in bed under 2 blankets, still cold, because you left the vent open with the cold air on. Aw. I need to go straight down, I think. Yeah. Those are time-based, by the way. They're not waiting for me to get past them before they reappear. I need to get there in a certain amount of time, or they do, push me out completely. Not so long as Steakhouse opened up nearby. It was good, and I haven't been back because I didn't feel like spending money. Fair enough. Today was finally in the mood to go and try other things on the menu. You loaded up the folks and headed out. Got there only to find out it was turned into a shitty Mexican restaurant. How long was the steak place open for? That's unfortunate. And save, so I guess I'll just have to deal. Finish the cabinet and then put together a big fire pit. You're gonna use it eventually. Half a year? That's really sad. Oh, it's Fischl. Fischl had the thing. Fischl attack. Oh. Yeah, hold on. Well, no, if Fischl goes first, the rest of this should be fine anyway. Isn't Fischl the one that's equipped? Do I have to unequip? Hold on. Fischl, are you bullying me? This isn't Fischl. Do you... Fischl should have... Oh, right, it's because he's got an extra turn. Yeah? Oh. Okay, well, now we know. He's a handsome boy. Hi, Ruby. I love you. Oh my god. Opened in late November or beginning of December. Text from December 15th confirmed it. They only lasted a few months. What do you think happened? You don't go under that quickly unless something went incredibly wrong. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Both for you and for them. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize it'd make everyone stop. Why Poseidon has sad music? Because he must die. But specifically, it's just because the music is custom. It's just all shuffled. Sick. Bye. Oh my god, we get to talk to the king. He's gonna give us our hint. He better hint one of the last items I need. It better not be frost because we've already laid eyes on it. I need a cyclone, grind, and burst, and then we win the video game, I think. be further away. Okay. Great. The world's open again. Well, now we can go get the thingamabobber that I wanted to get from before. Is this one of the scoop things? It is. It says there's a west. It's over this way. Is there a west? There isn't. I literally didn't read. Okay, that's fine. There's a south item. There it is. The lucky medal right by that is really funny, actually. Wait, is that south or is that central? Or is this central? I think we already looked at it. Because this is north, probably. The phone. That's really funny. Unless... No. But... over here. Okay. Resolved. There's 2 checks left. And also our hint. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself? Some vibrant fabric of maddening color awaits within the bowels of a revered statue. Yo, we had a hint about the statue having an important item. And now you're telling me of maddening color, so the red cloth is important? That's so goofy. Alright, well at least we figured that out. Well, now we have all of our hints, and now we just know that red cloth is really important, which is 1 check specifically, so that's very funny. Alright, let's prioritize that. I kind of hate that I have to light up the whole of the lighthouse. I think I must have goofed up when I set it up. I imagine that the red cloth leads to grind, and then grind gets me frost. It could also get me burst, though. It's one of the 2. Whoa. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Pew pew. Pokemon in chat. I only have one check that I can do here. The other one is still not in logic. I mean, I get the Jin that's here. Oops. I think this leads to the Jin, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And it's a Mercury. Sick. I got a shiny with a regular ball on a non-event? Oh my god. You guys, shiny! A shiny has occurred! Let's go! It's kind of funny, I was the only one that didn't throw an Ultra Ball, but it was like, there you go. I need to have a W somewhere, okay? Listen. I don't think my hints give me anything other direction other than this red cloth. They got parched, the other thing was dead, important item was hinted twice, and also healing fungus in the tower. So healing fungus in the tower, I don't know if that means I need it, but I will take note of that. We have one check available to us in here, so I'm hoping it's the one that's actually what we need. Healing fungus? Close enough. Wait, is this just where we were? I need to go to a different thing. I need to go northwest. Or, yeah, northwest. There might be something here. Shit. The check I can't do is the one that matters. If we could find the other one. What makes it in logic? Frost does. Okay, so we actually aren't in the sequence of events of what I was talking about yet. Nothing else I can do here. I'll have to see what the shiny looks like for that. I would like to at least lay eyes on where I'm expected to go next. I appreciate the lurk, dog mom. Thank you. I don't even see. Is there anything down here? No. Well, whatever. That's a red cloth that we need for the future, but I don't know yet how it happens. It's a little scary because that does mean I have a lot of stuff to do, but I don't know. I don't currently have a direction And we know it's frost, so I need to find grind. Alright, the moment we find grind. Yeah, they count too. Yeah, it's over here for sure. Is it just gonna bring me back to this screen? No. Okay, perfect. Fuck off. Don't double antidote my ass. I think it's these. It's wherever grind is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting raided. Ah! Welcome in, Arse. How goes it? Oh my god, thank you, Matt! I can't believe that you farted on my stream. I don't know if I don't really know if my chat and I needed that, but I hope you're doing a-okay. I hope your stream was fun. I love your face. So there. I don't know how to, if I can accurately say what I want to say, but I think we are close in terms of the end, but it depends on where a couple of our abilities are. I've seen one with my eyeballs, but we can't get it without a move called Grind, which we have not seen. And then Frost is also the one that we need for red cloth that leads to something important, so we're on this interesting little loop here. Best game, never end. Well, I'm trying to improve my rando times, you know? I'd like to be good enough. I need to probably go over there. I want to be good enough that I can knock these out in like a, I don't know, 6-hour window type of thing. Obviously, we're not quite there yet, but again, no. Every day there is a new one. Damn. True. Where's the cave? Oh, yeah. So what you're meaning to say is I should definitely play Golden Sun Dark Dawn even though it's universally hated. I don't want to put it out there, but Jupiter Lighthouse is like 100% completable, so maybe I should be going there. I don't think I walked over to it. Oh, I did. Sick. Yeah, the Robin Shrine of the Cat Cakes is pretty amusing. Let's peek it. I mean, I have to go over there anyway. Instead of peeking, let's just do. If I only had the one item, I would peek it, but since I gotta go through the entire lighthouse, I might as well actually do the thing. Sometimes they're like, I know it's based on what Jin are available, but it does seem like their agility goes all over the place. I think there's a monster here. In the world, there's currently 2 left over that I can grab right now. Sure. You need to use Cyclone a lot, and that uses a considerable amount of PP. Go grab them. I will, but I do have to sadly play through Jupiter Lighthouse first. I haven't had to play it in a while, aside from like the first few rooms, so we'll see how much I actually remember. I think overall, I'm pretty happy with my knowledge in terms of like certain areas. Like Ayers Rock, slay. I absolutely crushed that. I haven't had to do the bottom half of Mars Lighthouse like at all since the first rando, so we'll see how that goes. Matt, if you love Divergent Universe so much, you should play Divergent Universe. It's a coin. Coin does not matter. You got X9 rank. I haven't even been playing it. I don't know what I am or if I've even tried. When it updated, I gave 0 shits. Oh no, I kind of fell off the Star Rail. I still do the dailies and everything, but it's not like I could be doing much better, you know. Alright, there is a Pokemon in the chat. Let's see a second shiny. That would be rad. I do want to go that way, but I wanted to... I don't know which way I've just gone. Oh well. Maybe I should have gone to the red key first. Jumping pillar room. I'd say this is a jumping pillar room. Ooh. Might matter. No, I don't. It matters, but it doesn't matter that much, you know? Oh. I just sort of ignored that side of the room. So I do have to do things? But how? How do I do things? How do you get over there from this side? Anyway. Focus on... No. Do it. Figure it out. I know how to get to the doors that I want to go to, but I don't know... Let's actually stare at it from below. Oh, I don't know if it'll let me. Can I just walk up here and look? Can I walk over here and hop? No. I can just walk, though. Which room would this be considered? Is this where the red key would normally be, maybe? Hard to say. Whatever room it is dead. It could be the red key. I can't actually do the thing yet. I need to go to the two sides and then pew pew. What ability I used to make it happen. Is it revealed? Whirlwind. Cyclone. Yeah, I think you're right. It is hover. When in doubt, use spam abilities. I'd take the $50 million and never play Star Rail again. GG, easy. Well, I pushed that and the game was like, no you didn't. I say it's the red key. Does this even go anywhere? No. You knew this. What was that RPG Maker that had Octopath-like capabilities again? It might actually just be RPG Maker, but they updated it. Just because my cat's weird about the couch right now, don't bully me about that. Occasional means occasional. Sometimes he does show up. He was on camera briefly the last stream. So there. Saba. It's just never now. Well, he'll get over it eventually. Growth is not what I wanted, but growth does get us more stuff, so I guess there's that. How long have we had the red key? Where did my red key go? We definitely got it, and I know I didn't sell it or drop it. Where's either of my keys? Hello? I've got them really early in the run. Guys, okay, so that wasn't my imagination. It's on Sage. Okay, red key, thank you. I didn't see that. Where's the, and blue key's on official. Alright, I appreciate it. Like, where'd it go? I know I didn't sell those. If that's what the blue key is. I'm gonna say it is. And then there's two checks here that are both dead. Fuck. I mean, I might get the power bread. I don't know if that's gonna stay there, it's the thing. We're trying to keep Sage alive. Haven't started your movie yet. Why not? Distractions. Oh. No popcorn? Oh my god, get some popcorn. We just gotta do the east wing. Gave my roomie the login. That's cute. She'll appreciate that. I've gotten it before, but I'm blanking on how I did. Oh, it's because I spawned into the room, I moved the thing, and then came back this way. Okay, I understand now. I don't really care about it right now, but good to know that I have to do it on the way down. I'm sure that it's excellent, Jimmy. AKA excellence. Don't have the other side done. Recently all the Resident Evil movies. Cute. Are any of those good? I've never watched any of them. I have not, no. Now, if I'm correct, this is just the... Okay. Bottom side of it. I know we walk into the thing at the end, but I don't know if I want to walk into the thing yet. I'm not reading that part aloud, Jimmy. It's okay. Yeah, I knew I had to come over here first. Perfect. Now we go back down and then we go into the laser beam. We almost fucking died. Handsome boy! Oops, wrong button. I saw my cat and I got excited. You want me to put on the camera for him to leave? Here. There, see? Occasional cat? And gosh darn it. I don't know why the hotkey sometimes does the thing and doesn't do the thing. Don't worry about it. Guys, none of you saw that, and if you did, politely pretend you didn't. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Yeah, thanks for watching. Just okay, bye. Yeah, I do have screens. I mean, you didn't see the screen. But in the hypothetical, if you had seen one, yes, I do have other screens. I just don't tend to use them. I didn't see a... oh. Do I want to spend the effort? Yeah, the hotkey sometimes either locks in with the cat cam or it just hops between scenes for some reason. Didn't you used to have Ocarina of Time, Gerudo Valley music? It wasn't just Gerudo Valley, it was just like a playlist for Zelda music, you know. And I'd made a few different custom ones too. Nah, it wasn't mostly. Sometimes I had a specific mix for just Gerudo Valley, but other times it was like I had the whole kit and caboodle. I guess I didn't care about the... I should care. Literally guilt tripping myself into getting it. Holy shit. I need a little bit more if I'm expecting to do, you know, endgame stuff, so... If I found my last two characters, we'd probably be in that threshold already, but we have not found them, so we're, gonna cry. No, I didn't even set up the thing, so hopefully he doesn't run from me. I was caught by surprise? Me? Are you sure? Enjoy your grocery shopping. I mean, the final boss battle is like 30 minutes by itself, so you'll more than likely be here before the end, weird brother. I've still got a fair amount of things I need to do. I'm surprised that I'm surprised. I didn't even look to see if it was granite. I do not see granite anywhere. Well, we're getting there. There's 3 more checks and then lighting the lighthouse itself and then boom. Lighting the lighthouse is for those 4 checks in Contigo. I don't know if they do anything else. We got growth here, so there was progress made. Not the progress I was hoping for, but progress was made. Damn, didn't realize how much you need pound in Jupiter Lighthouse. You know what's funny? In the tracker, they call this one the nightmare room. Or at least I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, I'm glad that's dead. I don't know what the East Wing approach is. I don't know how I managed to fail that. This was floating, right? So let's... Your window is blacked out. Nice. It's still light out at 8, but it's like dimming for us at that point. It's more like dusk. When we leave this area, like the east side, I'll have to double check. So there's one that's called East Wing Approach, and I don't think we saw it. See if the hover room matters. This room... Hover room's kinda... I don't like this room either. You're heading to bed. I love you, Jimmy. Appreciate that you dropped by and said hello, and also thank you for the deets. Oops, I did not pay attention. That was bad timing. Thank you. I'll definitely probably watch Mario Galaxy for the funsies. Oh, my grind! My grind is here. My grind. At the very top. This gets us Frost. I don't even know if it's worth finishing this dungeon. We're at the top, so I guess I should, but like, eh. Stay classy and sassy. You're the cutest. PP learned grind. He's grinding on Grinder. Don't tell him I said that. Okay, if we found these other things, that means that burst is probably locked behind a red cloth. And then that's go mode, question mark, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know if lighting the lighthouse does anything for us at this point. Okay, this is the entrance to the East Wing. East Wing approach. So... When we lash, is it gonna bring us somewhere that leads to doohickey? Probably not. I'm a little paranoid I'm gonna miss something there. That's where you first met Pee-Pee! He's gonna slap all of us. Okay, my thought is it's over there. It's a ninja sandal. Alright, I'm gonna make a very bold play and say I don't need to do Jupiter Lighthouse anymore. The only thing that gets me is Contigo stuff, and I already know they're dead, so oops. If I need to come back to free the lighthouse, then my bad, but whatever. Did you have a good nap, Aluwa? And we had seen grind there so early, but never been able to get there. Overall, it's been pretty good. My map tracker failed me at one point, but aside from that, everything else has been running pretty smoothly. I got to a point where it was like, oh, there's nothing left for me to do. That's weird. But it's because on my map it said an area was red, but it was actually accessible with what I had. No, it's just, this is the Archipelago, like, pop tracker one. And this is my first time not using actual Archipelago because I wanted to see what the real rando. I didn't look at that. It's dead. Okay. No, I wanted to see what the rando had for hints. The hints are kind of bad. But it might just be because I'm lacking the knowledge. I will pick that up just in case it's useful. I can't skip all the equipment, you know? A Pokemon in the chat. Oh yeah, Lil, I also got a shiny Arkin earlier. Arkin, either way. I think this is Depth's front. I mean, I guess I could go after him. I want the crown too. Can I lift this one in the middle and then... Okay. F. Alright, if I want to get both in one swoop, just go middle, is what I've learned. I have 10. 10 active. Hey, Flint is usually the first one you get. Oops. It's funny that we saw that so early, but I couldn't do anything. Oh my god, the map lit up like a Christmas tree for that. Alright, let's see. That helps Siege. We'll give that to Siege then. Shield. I missed Jin somewhere, but I don't care. We're busy. Nope. Alright. Frost is what I was missing for the red cloth that's in the statue. And then we give the red cloth to the bird, and the bird will presumably give us burst, and then we're in go mode. That's what I'm guessing. But where does the heal shroom come in? Well, the heal shroom just gives you a Jin, I guess. Okay, so if I want to learn things, let's go... Excuse me. My bad. Thank you. Where is this tech? The Atomic GatherCon? I probably gotta do more wind shit if I were to guess. One of these. I'm gonna say this. Isn't this where the... No, this is where the check was. So maybe the weeds down below have a cyclone thingamabobber. Okay. Yeah. Sick. Do I freeze them all? Do I scoop? Like, what's happening here? Okay, I guess I actually freeze them all. I've not had to do this check in rando yet, as far as I'm aware. Or if I have, it was only once, and I don't recall. Is it just reveal? Do I actually need to make all of that, or do I just reveal it? Yeah. I go over there, I cyclone, I frost, blah blah blah. That's what I would say if I could see where the progression was here. There. Maybe down and around. Alright. All of this for a red cloth. I mean, at least the hint told me to go this way, right? Like, how late do you think I would have gotten here if I didn't have the hint that... Two hints that pointed this way, actually. Like, the abilities I just got recently lit up the entire map again, so this is actually helpful. I just walk up to that. I'm presuming that one weed that I saw was another frost thingy. Maybe not. Give me that cloth. Give me this very oddly important cloth. Oops. I don't know if I've ever had to use the red cloth. I think the pretty stone is for the bird. Red cloth. Well, I know the island I need to go to. It is this one. How do I get in there? Do I have to, like, cyclone my way over to this cow? There seems to be a path from the west side of that cow, so maybe... Am I blind? Does this do anything? I've destroyed their farm. need access to that cow. I guess I can mind read them if I really have to. Do you have an answer for me? Can you tell me about your cow? Okay. What about you? I know why they're all talking about the fog, but... how does one get to your cow? Oh, sand. Sand, 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 sand. Sand. Oh, let me guess. He has... let me guess. Well, first, does he have granite? No, but that's okay. Secondly... you don't have burst? I pushed all of that because I kept hinting it was like super important item. I mean, like, it's nice to see you, Shin. And you gave me probably enough Jin to go to the end, so maybe it's that, but 6 more. So it should be at 11, 7, 15, and 10. There we go. Unless that was what my save file was before. Yeah, okay. 14, 11, 16, 11. That was a plot twist, I'm not gonna lie. I fully thought we were gonna get burst here, and then I would be delighted, and then, you know, I will BRB real quick. I am gonna get myself a drink, and I need a potty break. Stretch me legs and stuff. returned. Where do I think burst is? What did we get at the end? Grind? Probably something grind related, but we also got cyclone and haven't filled. Well, we did most of the cyclone stuff actually. It's frost I'm worried about. Let's restart. Keep going. We're just gonna have to go do the things. Oh, we can do my ship stuff now too. I didn't get this. Oh, Southeast Weeds because I didn't have growth and cyclone. I guess growth is new too. It'd be funny if it's just on my boat. The only character we're missing now is Jenna. But yeah, we are just a burst away from go mode. Where do I think they put my burst? Like, the fact that it said important item in the statue, and then I hinted a second time about it, I was like, ooh, that red cloth's gonna lead to something massive. I mean, yes, it is really nice to see Shin, but I was hoping that Shin had burst. If Shin had the power to boom, then that would be go mode, and that would be exciting. But instead, we're just sort of, lollygagging. Yeah, I still have to actually go through all of Mars Lighthouse. If I didn't have to do that, I think I would sub 8 it, depending on where the burst is. Almost just left. You'd have to do this a lot sooner if you didn't have the boat existing right away. So logically, it'd probably give you frost really early so you could actually do this. I mean, it's kind of cute that it hides underneath there. Is it... Hold on. I didn't want to talk to you. I just wanted to interact with the barrel in front of me. Okay. No, it. I don't know where my little Jin in this area is. If he's inside or outside. Rose, what's the story on the watermelon that's in there? I'm past the point about caring about Jin. So for now, I'm just gonna leave this and go check out some other things. Watermelon! Hardwood meeting? Hilarious. Enjoy your watermelon. Where do you guys think Burst is? If this was Archipelago, I just hit Burst and we go get it and be like, wow, but this is not Archipelago, so I gotta actually figure it out. Use my big girl pants. It's too bad that Eclipse doesn't become available until we get Burst. I mean, I could go out of my way to go get it, but... It is one of my favorite summons, and it does a lot of damage for what it is. Burst. Handsome boy, I love you so much. You know it'd be so cool. You know it'd be so cool, aside from walking in front of all of my stuff. Come here. Nebula wand? That's not... Hi, baby. I love you so much. I love you so much. You're such a good boy. Well, he's in a position where I can't right now. Ruins, ledge. I don't know if I've ever gotten these last couple of... No, because if I rotate the camera, he'll immediately leave and then I'll be sad. Because he seems to be very aware. Oh, he's leaving anyway. Fine, here. He's gonna walk away. Look. Cat. There he goes. There he goes. He's left us. Wow. Do you like that? Was that worth? I showed the boy. He left immediately, but I showed the boy. Now I have to fix my whole screen. There we go. Wow, and there was a fridge. Poor Jimmy. Jimmy didn't get to see the fridge. Ruins ledge. Like, this looks like a reveal situation. We're gonna do a couple of things, because I actually don't know the solution. I'm pretty sure you just push the thing, but you probably want to push it inwards, not outwards. Ah, I see. Oh, can you use sand? There is a Pokemon in the chat. This is true. It is a Woobat. Woo woo! Oops. I've literally forgotten where I am. I think it's Izuma. Izumo. Mother Trucker. I mean, I could have jumped over first. Before you commit to slamming anything. Okay. I have to slam, and then I have to sand. This is a lot of work for whatever this is. Okay, what's this called? I'm gonna say this is the Ruins Ledge, and then I'm looking for a tablet. Well, I accidentally got this, so sure. Why not? I think this is the most characters I've found during one of these runs. I normally end up with 6 of them. Okay. Is this why Parch is necessary? We had a hint to Parch. There hasn't been very many... Oh boy. There hasn't been many uses of Parch, aside from... Oh boy. 666 coins! It has a sense of humor. Only thing left for Gaia Rock is just fucking beating it up. Maybe it's one of these random things over here. Oh, I think we've actually seen this and it was dead, but I'll look at it with my own eyes now. Now that we have growth, what is it? Rusty axe? It's out. It's gone. There are a couple of checks in Aqua Rock now that we have Frost are a thing, but I didn't check the very tip top. It is 3 checks. Might have to. I'm trying to prioritize things that are like growth and grind blocks, because for the most part, that's all that was really left. We got those from Jupiter Lighthouse. these are just gin. I don't think I ever got to see what the healing fungus was in the cliffs, so let's go there. Wasn't in logic until we got frost, I believe, or dig, one of the two. Dig gets you up there, frost gets you over there. Do we have a sight line on it? No. What if I have to go back to the beginning and then it's like, wow, it's right there. Maybe it's whirlwind locked? If I unclick whirlwind, where is it? No, it's not related to whirlwind. I had to check that. Is it just that, or did I don't know. Hold on. Just in case, I am going to do the stuff. Because I know I saw certain things earlier and was like, oh, I don't need to collect that. So that might be the, oh, I don't need to collect that. I'm a fucking Giga Chad gamer. Alright. You came back just as I found Burst. Like, literally. Welcome back. I'm wondering if for Mars Lighthouse, if I should turn on encounters. Well, they're already level 30 whatever, so I guess it should be fine. I should be in go mode now. Unfortunately for me, we do have to do the entirety of this lighthouse because, girl forgot to turn on the shortcut, apparently. So we still have, like, probably another hour of gameplay. Half for the dungeon, half for the boss. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, normally I don't need to do the bottom half at all. But, well, we do today. Let's just put it that way. Considering my first solo seed was 852, though, I think this is still a solid improvement. I don't know if it's been overly significant because the two, like, I followed that whole thread for the red cloth and it turned into a character that didn't lead to anything. So, like, yes and no? I barely understood what the hints meant. I like how casual the music sounds for endgame dungeon. It's just town music. I could go get Eclipse if I really want to. Maybe when I finish heating the lighthouse. I have no idea where this brings me again. Sure. Oh, I think I was supposed to go down. Like, up, down, but, you know. Oh, this just led to the other side of that. Mercury! How'd I get here? There's a Pokemon in the chat. Yeah, I think I will go get... Eclipse. Wow, Sage almost died again. Yay, sun. You like the sun? Y'all. Does it bring you joy when I stream at Golden Sun? Omar. I am in go mode, so one might say that I am winning. Yaw. How you doing, Sword Monkey? I did skip a couple of summons. None of them were, like, super big, but I do want to get... I do want to get Eclipse. Existing like a person and doing person things. I'm glad that you're here and you're existing and you're doing things. I don't know where that goes. I've only done this lower part of Mars once or twice, so I'm a little... Oh, now if I take that teleport, I won't get absolutely blasted. This is where you get knocked down to. Okay, don't get tempted. The cookie is evil. This is where you fall down when you're trying to go for the cookie. I mean, I could go for it like this. Can you even make that? Maybe if you do it like this. Maximum PP. It probably would have been, yeah, faster just to go down and then to the left. So we have to fight the flame dragons just to warm up the lighthouse. So I accidentally made my end game much more involved than I would normally. Because I already think the upper part of Mars Lighthouse is pretty involved, but... Pretty sure this check was hinted as dead, by the way. Because they said the warriors of Prox and these two right here are the result of what became of them, let's say. was really unfortunate. Gross. Stop. Let me use that. I'm trying to save for this guy. Nope. Okay, I need to stop trying to use my Jin and just use what I have left. I need to put Zephyr on Fischl because she's gonna be able to proc it a lot faster than our homie can. I might die before that gets to that point. Ooh, sick. Yeah, Zephyr was the very first one that we got. Alright, I'm gonna go get Eclipse and then we're gonna go, finish the game. Wrong button. I got a healing fungus, you guys. Let's go get that Jin. Totally. is a Quagsire in the chat. Pokemon! Get yourself a Pokemans. Oh, I don't want to be here yet. Fair enough. Do we not want to go up that way then? I like how I can get to the right side immediately, but my brain is like, how do you do anything else? Oh. There. I don't know why I didn't think of that the first time. One thing at a time. I think the water one is one of the easier ones. It's a lot shorter. Like, it literally just requires Frost and Blaze. The other ones are a lot more involved, especially the Jupiter one. Boom! I wish they could add teleports back to the main hub when you finish one of those, or if it just like auto teleports you back, that would be nice. I think the fire one is also pretty easy. It's the other two. Well, no, Earth isn't too bad. I think the only one that actually requires like a million things is actually Jupiter. You got a mud boy and a rock. Did you name the rock? You named it Johnny Rocksville. That's cute. Okay, well, in the future, I'll definitely make sure to turn on skipping the lower part of the lighthouse. I mean, it didn't take me too long to do, but still. When I get to Mars Lighthouse, I want to be done. You need reveal. You need cyclone. You need move. You need hover. I mean, you start with move, so whatever. If they shuffled move, this game would... there would be like nothing to do. Oh yeah. It's cause like, that's literally it, is like their little mini special trials for each element, and it's whatever abilities are affiliated. Is that even good? No. That looks like such a terrible thing to do. It probably hurt like hell. For them. Maybe not so much in the HP department, but it is the fastest way out of there. Probably need burst if I were to guess. Whoa. I did get it. Wow. I thought I missed the button. Dragon Helm? Is it good? Substantially. Alright, fantastic. I'm not even... How did I face diagonally to the right? I was jumping straight ahead. How'd I do that? The fuck up? How do I get the button? I literally did it correct the first time. I just didn't see it. OMG. What are we OMGing about? Good timing. I think of these trials, the Jupiter one is probably the most difficult. I did it again. How am I going sideways? I guess this one is longer than I give it credit for. I didn't mean to go that far. I need to go down and to the right. Woohoo! Oh, if you leave the room, that little flamethrower stops moving. I guess it makes sense. It's a button you had to trigger for yourself. We never found Jenna! Whoops. We found everybody else. Sorry, Kill. A rando run, indeed. We're at the end of it. It's been quite the adventure, but it's been very fun. Welcome in. This is a rando that I'm learning recently, like in the past week or so, I would say. Normally I'm known for my Zelda randos. Or playing like Lethal Company or something. Occasionally I'll play Genshin or whatever flavor of the week rando, but I decided to learn this one specifically because I host Archipelago Multiworlds on my server, and sometimes we do the longer async ones, so I was like, you know, I kind of want to learn Golden Sun because it's a game near and dear to my heart. It's been forever since I played it. Where's my carry? There it is. It's been like absolutely forever since I played it. Last time I played it vanilla was almost 20 years ago, but you know, you retain some of it. For now, I'm just staying in Logic to get good at it. Like, with every rando that I do, I try to play a few Logic seeds first, and then if I feel tempted, if I feel tempted, then I'll learn breaks. Like, anyone here could tell you, for Ocarina of Time, I'm a no-logic fiend. I can do all of the tricks. Whatever you think of, I could probably do it, or if I don't know it immediately, I can learn. Majora's Mask to a lesser degree, I can also do that with. Twilight Princess, I've kept more so in Logic most of the time, but sometimes I'll break some of the dungeons, depending. If there's one place people learn to glitch through, it's Ayers Rock. Hey, I don't know what you mean. Everyone loves Ayers Rock. Wow, playing that for the first time again was so disorienting. I'm good at it now, though. I feel like I've done it 3 or 4 times at this point, and now it's like second nature. Why is Felix named Ugly? Oh, no. It's not slander towards Felix, it's slander towards my cat. So, the thing is, when I play the Golden Sun randos, I name them after, like, members of my chat, whoever shows up first. I'll name them after my friends, or I'll take suggestions from the chat. And in this instance, my cat is a handsome gray tabby. His name is Gray, but I call him Handsome Boy, and my roommate Rose, who is Luxurious Rose in the chat, calls him Ugly with 2 E's, and the chat suggested Ugly as the main character this time around. So it's not hate for Felix, it's hate for my cat because they suck. He's a beautiful baby boy. I don't have a cat command, but I could set something up. Alright, they need to be healed because I was... Oh, well, you know, we'll just have him do little tappa-tappas and then... Yeah, make sure everyone is squeaky clean. Alright. Eclipse is three Jupiter and 2 water, I believe. It's funny because all my water and my winds are all over here, I guess. I'm trying to look for ones that I'm kind of like whatever about. All party elements is amazing. I already did, Weird Brother. I already got there. I did that beforehand. I never found granite, but that's okay. It could be on Jenna. She would have like a good, what, 6 Jin at this point. I don't know where she is. I mean, there's a fair amount of options. Let's see. So now I've got 2, 4, 5, 7, and then 1, 4, 5, 7 again. I like using Eclipse. That's all this is. You know what? YOLO. Are they well equipped? Who knows? But we're gonna just do the thing. Great music. See, that's why the team is called Ugly, John PP, Fischl, and Sage. It's either friends or references. That's just where I normally put GIFs or like the cat cam when the cat visits. It's also just the show when I'm currently playing. I have 11 active Earth. I appreciate the follow, by the way. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that, but if I didn't, clarifying, much appreciated. Is your username just Canadian1? Or is it pronounced more like Canadian? Canadian1? Twinsies, I'm also Canadian. Handsome is super beautiful. I don't know why lately he's decided he's allergic to the couch, but it just is what it is. I'm gonna wait until they do the spooky... Well... No. Oh, hold on. I guess we'll take one hit, potentially. Alua is making a joke because she's also Canadian. I don't know, but I could read it out for you as well. Maybe. The multitasking's a little hard on this one, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have him set up more. This music is so just ominous, but not exciting. Here's the first one. Oh, here we go, Waffles. Lock in.
Handsome boys has, and always will be the most handsomest and most beautiful of boys to ever boy. His
He's so
absence
beautiful.
from the stream is tragic, but it is understandable. Handsome boy has very important things to do.
True.
Handsome things. Boy things. Boy. Also
Boy.
boy. There.
God bless him. What's happening here? Why can't you do anything? We're gonna... Can I unset you? I can unset you. Perfect. You ever want to take part in Golden Sunday? That's cute. Speedrun Rando Discord? I actually joined the Discord last night. Mainly because I was curious about how hints worked in this game, which I have since discovered, but at the time, yeah. Let's see what happens here. But yeah, I was being a lurker. Because as I mentioned before, I do play a lot of like Zelda randos and such, so I'm very familiar with how the hint system works in those games. But I wanted to see how it worked in Golden Sun. I have to admit, I did not really understand what half the hints meant when I first encountered them. I kind of ascertained or figured out some later, but it was a little bit hit or miss. You're the only one with the ghosts. Sage goes... No, Official's like the fastest, right? We got... Oh yeah. Official hella fast. So, if Official fast... Dang it! Just kidding. Fine. I got the emotionally distant tower. I figured it out. That one was kind of funny, but one of the ones was like the room that guards the unseen something is dead, and I was like, does that mean the reveal room in Ayers Rock? I wasn't too sure. I mean, that room ended up being dead, so maybe that's exactly what it meant, but... Oh, so that thing was just super dead then. I thought when it said the room, it meant the actual room. Oh. I mean, I did go through there. I did just 100% clear Ayers Rock because I wasn't sure, but just need Sage to live. There we go. Just in time to get nuked. Oh my god, that did so much damage to my handsome boy! Alright, well, Shade is up and ready to go. One turn for that. I don't remember the pattern. I know one of the turns turns into... There we go. Damn. I haven't raced in the randos in a really long time. I like to do, like, really heinous settings for them. Especially for Ocarina or Majora's Mask, I'm not afraid to turn on all of the settings. Or play the combo rando, which connects both Ocarina and Majora's Mask together. It is extremely fun. It is and it isn't. You can consider it like the two games are just one game. Like, it's not connected through a server. Instead, if you walk through the mask shop in the market of Ocarina of Time, it will walk you into South Clock Town on the bottom of the clock tower in Majora's Mask. So, like, the two games are actually interconnected. And if you play the warp songs for Ocarina, like Nocturne of Shadow, you'll actually be able to teleport there from within Majora's Mask. And likewise, if you play Song of Soaring, you can go to any of the owl statues you have, regardless of which game you're in. So it's really cool. Let's heal. This whole turn was just stack, stack, stack. We need some wind. Official, do you have? Ooh, okay. Set up the Eclipse with this, and then, hopefully there's no guarding here. Just in case. I want to set up Shade and... Oh, I messed that up, I guess. Oh, because I undid... Hey, I thought... Oh, I undid Flash and that was the other fire Martian I needed. Whoops. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I'm really good at this game, promise. Not really. Ah, it sucks to suck. I'm also setting up on you. Well, use your dude hickey. I'm really glad I took the extra time to get that shield. That Dark Soul gasp would have absolutely obliterated Mr. John Peepee if I hadn't done that. I'm gonna have you do this so that you... Oh, right. You got double whammy. Do you have anything... We'll do the boom shakalaka first, then this. Can you heal at all? You can heal. Okay. I'm really glad they didn't aim for Mr. PP there. That would have been really bad. Having 2 turns get absolutely interrupted. I guess we did Eclipse already, but there goes our agility. The double stun? I don't know if they're gonna guard this turn or not. Fog. This is a very aggressive turn, but maybe it'll be the turn we need. Let's go! Yay! I actually sub-ate it! I don't know what the normal time for a Golden Sun rando should take, but I've been cutting it down. My first solo rando outside of the multi-worlds was 8:52, so I've improved by an hour and what, like just under 20 minutes, an hour and 16. That's pretty good. I mean, I start with the boat too. I'm just not sure how to be routing it outside of going to Treasure Island as soon as possible, because it has a million doohickeys. I just had no idea where burst was. That was what was preventing me from go mode. I had 2 hints where, I wrote them down. I have 2 hints that were like, the first one said, just that the Gabamba catacombs held an important item. So I was like, oh, okay. So I went down there, couldn't full clear it at the time, because I couldn't get the Toma GatherCon spot or whatever. And then I got a second hint later from King Hydros saying that a cloth or fabric of maddening color is in the bowels of a statue. So the red cloth, obviously. So I was like, okay, well there's 2 hints in the seed pointing towards the same thing, so the red cloth's gotta be like super gamer, right? I was expecting it to be burst or some other synergy skill that was important, and then, I mean, it ended up being Isaac, which, you know, like, I had 6 party members at that point anyway, so, like, yes, he gave me more Jin, I guess, but he didn't have any abilities on him. He didn't come with anything. Like, Sheba had dig, scoop, Mia had reveal, like, everybody else had something. Piers had lift, Isaac didn't have any abilities, he just healed. And he had 6 Jin. And I'm like, I don't know why all my hints were pointing me to get this man. He didn't have anything. I mean, he's great. We do love us some Isaac, but I don't think, like, I mean, we can reset and like look at his actual abilities, but like, I'm pretty sure this main is just hella dead. Probably an item, because like ability he had nothing, and I was like, what is this? Just a randomized item? But why would it be hinted? He doesn't, oh, he had the milk. Why would 2 of my 6 hint locations hint this man? And then he's just carrying milk. I feel betrayed. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go give that dog some milk. Maybe Jenna's there. Cause yeah, we did. It is over that way. We never found Jenna, so maybe Jenna was just on the dog's mind. Well, there's our final ability I was missing. Want to go to... What's the name? Is it Yalam that has the last thing? Hold on. Force is not an exciting ability. It gets you like a Jin, and it gets you maybe like one other thing. So now we're gonna go over here. Can be glitched too? What do you mean? Oh, I need to climb the doohickey. It just leads to a feather. But why do you think 2 of my 6 hints were pointing towards the red cloth at the bottom of the statue to get Isaac, who had milk? Like, I don't think he was that important to need 1/3 of the overall hints, you know? I crafted those near the beginning of the seed because we had no space and I only had like 2 party members, maybe a 3rd. Yeah, I know that typically the Doom Dragon needs like 56, right? Logically. So that, like, I did reason like that's probably what it was, but I don't know. It's very handy when we turn off Jin requirement to get Trident off the bat. Yep, time to go to Poseidon. But yeah, I mean, we did the thing. It was fine. What, did these actually help? Dude, I could have come back and given handsome boys some better gloves. Amazing. I was either tossing my items constantly or I was immediately like just doing anything with them to get rid of it. But we love Poseidon. I mean, if you get grind, that's the logical way of skipping him. But like, you know, he's beautiful. He's just a little guy. He's a massive, pain-in-the-ass little guy, but he's a little guy, you know? Can we... Let me pull up the spheres. Does it tell me where Jenna is? Can we find this turd? Ah! Oh, I never went back to the cave. Yeah, I guess it's in logic now. I didn't have the ability to do it all at the time, but damn, that's kind of a unfortunate thing. Like, she's at the end of the game, because like these are all vanilla because I turned off the, well, most of them. I turned off the super bosses because I didn't want to deal with them. So Jenna was at the end of the game. Same with Isaac, for that matter. Poseidon did nothing wrong. Let's just have him standing here so the overworld map's not going jittery and whatever. I don't know what's happening on kills. Oh. She's having some technical difficulties. Maybe we can go say hi anyway. Nothing says overwhelmed, like trying to resolve something and then getting raided. Let's see. Oh, Shin's streaming too. I actually had named Jenna after Kill, so it's unfortunate that we never we never found her. Alright, let's go say hi to Kill. Thank you all for hanging out. Oh snap, thanks. Here's part 1, there's part 2. It was very nice to meet you. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Thank you all for hanging out. I absolutely adore the Golden Sun randos. 7:38, not too bad. We'll see if we can make it even better in the future. I'm getting more confident and competent at most of these locations. Most. I'm still using a map tracker as a reminder, but I'm getting better. But yeah, I love all your faces. Have a great night. I will be back on Friday officially. Maybe we'll sneak into Thursday depending, but no promises there. Okay, good night, goodbye!